What is up? How you guys doing? Welcome. Hope everyone had a good week. Today, we're gonna try beat the, I guess I don't know if it's called, it's technically a super boss. Optional super difficult boss. I feel like you could probably call it the, a super boss, though, because of some of the bullshit this guy's pulling. But today, we're gonna try it. I didn't really have a lot of time this week to, like, try and cook up some strategies. I thought of another one that I think we're gonna try. I think we'll start the stream off just running right into it. With, of course, the exact same thing we were doing yesterday, just to kind of warm up. Get in the zone for the gaming today. Oh, this is the same. Okay. But, yeah, I'm going to start off with what we were doing yesterday. But I think I've got a better strategy. I think we'll definitely beat it today. Whether it's on hard or not remains to be seen. The Shadow Prince. If it ends up taking me more than, like, 4 hours, I might switch to normal for just this boss. And then switch back to hard for Luis's Palace. But I'm going to give it at least a few hours of attempts. Also, what's up, Misty? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, let's start the stream off just re-attempting the same thing. Just let me warm up. But I think what I was thinking about, the only strategy I really, like, thought about, is I think what I'm going to do is, because I just feel like I'm not doing enough DPS, I'm going to switch off of Prince, I think, to Warlord. And then I think what we do with Warlord, I wish this would show you what stats are going down when you switch to that. Because, like, I wish this was a comparison to your currently equipped archetype. It's not that big of a downgrade, but still. Okay, so gonna run a couple attempts like this, but I think I might switch to Warlord. And then give Warlord Frigid Fortress Tactic. Just because, obviously, Warlord has better stats, I think. Oh, does it not actually? Oh, because it's maxed out, it might have better stats. Alright, so maybe I switched to General then. But either way. And I think I use Frigid Fortress Tactic in combination with Juna, so that way she's doing, like, more consistent damage. Because if I have Juna hit a weakness with Ice Magic, we should actually start doing some decent amount of damage. Then I can also have him heal as necessary. But that's to say,
ready?
just running it down like this doesn't just perfectly work out for me. Hey, Final Fighter. What's up?
Why?
Hey.
Alright.
They look just like us.
But yeah, I think that's the
We're
strat
not losing to
if,
fakes.
and if the Heisme
Now
thing keeps
accept
not
your
working
fate.
out, we might, switch him out as well.
Some darker arts.
Behold this power. This might sting.
I'm ready whenever.
Destroyer! Become!
Let's say come forth, royal soul!
I don't want to open up with Hero's Cry, or do I? I already kind of forgot how I opened up the last fight, but that's okay. I think that's why we're doing the warm-up fight.
Scour!
The fact that it gets 5 press turns is so crazy. I mean, I know it technically just gets 4, but still. A boss with 4 press turns is nuts.
I'll use what I must.
I like that we debuffed him enough where he didn't even attack for the first turn.
I'll give you. Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Okay,
10 at
let's
least.
do this. All right,
True.
it's getting windy.
That's such a funny line to me.
Wind!
It's getting windy.
So you're
He's about to
strong.
collapse! Someone heal him fast!
I see your
Cecilia's
game.
down.
I'm coming.
Someone get him up and fighting!
Oh, power of kings. Allow me to use this. I'll pay you back double.
Heismay's in
I've
real
got
danger.
just the
He
dance
needs
for
healing
you.
now.
You might say it's to die for.
You got this? Yeah, I certainly hope so.
Can't let it go unused.
Who's coming? Nah, I'll hang back.
Prince! We're not out of this yet!
That helped.
Much thanks.
And yes, ads. Oh, is it really doing a lot of ads? Did my notification go off for the stream?
Ow!
I guess I have been streaming this game, I think, far longer than most people have been. I think we are, like, what,
Juna, your speed's
over a
down.
month, or almost a month past the release date?
Then again, not now. Now accept your fate.
So maybe it is,
darker arts.
falling off a little bit.
Don't underestimate.
I'll show you. This might sting.
Stay insane enough. All right, become.
Prince! Scour!
But I am stubbornly trying to beat this fucking boss. Has to be the YouTube notifications, you didn't get any? That's always so frustrating.
Cecilio's raging. Don't just lash out. You gotta calm down.
Do I have something that gets rid of his rage?
Tis best used. That helped us out.
Juna, your
I've
speed's
got
down.
dancer.
Frost!
I'm ready whenever. Destroyer! It's getting
Oh wait, I forgot Stormbreaker Axe removes its debuffs too.
I won't hold back! We can do this!
Thank you.
Quite a boon. I owe you one. I see your game.
I like that Heisme finally dodges on the turn where,
I'll use what I must.
on the turn that everyone blocks the attack. I think that's very funny of him. I also might look at other moves to get him, because I have this to decrease enemies' hit evasion, but that's what Adamant Nightblade does, so I don't really need that move. I don't know if there's another move I can give him, but I might see if there's something
I'll
else
give you the
that would fit him better.
performance. Behold this power. Freeze over.
If I keep Heisman in the squad,
Okay, let's
Come here!
become.
Prince! Wind!
he just has so much health.
Fast, Basilio! Nice dodge!
Basilio dodged, fucking Heisman didn't.
Too slow.
Jonah, your attack power's down!
What do you mean Basilio dodged and Heisman didn't?
I'll save this. Allow me to use this.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Don't underestimate. I'll show you. Frost!
Who should I beat down first? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. It's getting windy.
Let's go.
Really only, well, I guess Heisman's like to do. Yeah, fuck it. I was
Better be
thinking
sure.
how I want to heal here, but I think Ambrosia might actually be the way to go.
This should work.
I don't want to use too much of the protagonist's
My thanks.
MP.
I owe you one.
Is it just the Royal Thief's base stance? Your Heisman dodge 3/4 of the
My
attacks?
shoulders.
I would have to imagine, though, because I'm playing on hard, it makes his
see your
evasion a
pain.
little bit weaker.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Thief. Some darker arts.
I call upon a royal soul.
I think that just has to be it.
Freeze over.
You've got a
Stay in
bunch of ailments
service.
slowing you down, Captain!
Get wrecked.
Oh,
Here
I
comes the
forgot about the
counter.
repel.
Now that's finesse!
It's
Beautiful
fine.
dodge!
Come on. This has to work.
Hear my prayer.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Alright, we did get extra turns.
Is there another way? I won't hold back! Scour!
Heisman,
You think
that's
yourself
a lot of
equal to a
ailments.
huge
Be
thief?
careful out there, okay?
He doesn't have a lot of ailments.
Rancor.
This is just what I need.
Do I want to do something about that triple buffed attack? Oh wait, I can have Basilio deal with it. Never mind, we're good.
Basilio's been
Okay.
hit with
All
some
right.
kind of status ailment. No, a
Electric
bunch
shock.
of them.
It's okay. By this power!
You've got a
Let
bunch
us
of
clean
ailments
up this
slowing
mess.
you down, Captain.
Tis best used. Thanks.
Masked dancer. Freeze over.
After you finish
Jonah,
Dragon
I'm
Age,
ready
start
when-
catching up on other games.
Basilio has several ailments.
This is Dragon Age going to be like over 100 hours then? But, like, Dragon Age is a long ass
I
game,
walk
right?
a royal path! Prince!
I wonder what does more damage. Seeker's Gale, because I have a magic build? Or would Royal Slash do more damage?
You better be
'Cause
sure.
it's
Charging in! Ha! The magic seethes!
Physical attack.
You think yourself equal to... Now accept your fate.
think it might actually be that almighty slash that does more damage. It seems like they're... Oh, of course, Heisman got hit again, by the way.
Heisman's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Heisman! You gotta dodge something, buddy!
Heisman got knocked out! We gotta revive him! I'll go with this.
I shall repay this
Stay
favor
insane in a
tenfold.
fight? Not bloody. You better be ready.
Also, I noticed he seems to be putting that repel up, like, quite a bit.
Lightning strike!
I won't hold back! With healing power!
Thanks.
Much thanks.
That helped us out.
I see your
That's
game.
finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Dragon Age is only 30 or 40 hours?
Face me. There's a better way.
That actually seems kind of wild to me.
This should work.
That helped.
That helped.
Thanks.
Watch me!
I would never have assumed it's so little.
That didn't hit!
Who should I...
Juna,
All right!
focus.
Electric shock.
Hey!
Bastard!
Focus up, Basilio! Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
Yikes!
Here.
Well, I was gonna try to have
Captain,
Basilio's
neither
attack
timid
remove all the
nor
buffs, but
arrogant.
that obviously
Getting
was not
healed
the
up.
correct call. One of these fully restores HP and MP to one ally. That would definitely be great for
I'll
the
use this.
protest.
Thanks.
Captain,
This'll be
they've
over
slowed you
soon
down.
enough. I call upon a royal soul! Freeze over!
Okay, let's do this. Here you go.
Thanks.
I feel like it just looks weird to have the protagonist be at 100% MP and HP.
Captain,
How
they've
come his
slowed
plunder
you down.
spells did so little, actually?
Let's go.
Maybe I shouldn't complain, but...
Is there another way? Prince! This is it! I got
Hey,
careless.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
Let us clean up
What
this
do you
mess.
mean I just missed? I had -1 agility, and that was enough for me to miss?
Thief.
Bruh.
Some darker arts.
Masked dancer!
Not to knock on wood here, but... We're doing okay. I hate to say it out loud.
Here I go. It's getting wind.
Hey,
still,
focus up,
damn it.
Basilio.
Oh,
It's okay.
how am I missing
can do
so
this.
much? He doesn't... He's got negative agility.
Prince! The magic seeds! Not
Hey,
good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I'm sorry. Did I misread a spell he did? Where he dodges stuff for free?
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
You said it
Basilio's
out
about to
loud.
collapse.
That's gotta be it, I
Don't heal them.
suppose.
Rancor.
Masked dancer!
Frost!
I won't die easy. Come here! We go!
Let's stay calm. This should work.
Thank you.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
SMT moments are plenty. Don't say that. I've been doing pretty well so far. No, no SMT moments.
Good move, dodge, Juna! Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment! No, a bunch of them!
I don't like one thing. I think this might be an English dubism or something, and I'm usually not one to complain about English dubisms. But when
Not
she
now.
says
I'll use what I
the
must.
team has been inflicted with a status ailment when we've just been debuffed, I like freak out every time, and every time I like look over at when she says that, like, wait a minute, who has a status ailment? And nobody does.
Some darker arts.
I'll show you! Freeze over!
Every time I'm like, what are you talking about, Calca?
Heisman,
I'm ready
that's
whenever.
A lot of
Oh,
ailments.
awesome souls,
Be careful
do
out
your
there,
thing.
okay?
It's getting windy.
It's okay.
Prince, this is it!
Ow!
Oops.
Too many people knocked out here. No, yet!
Shit.
I can protect us. Come on,
I
not
should have
like
probably
this.
bought more bombs
Someone
of life
help,
before I came
please.
here.
Allow me to use this.
Time for my grand comeback! Basilio got knocked out! Someone help him back up! Let's get some use out of this!
I'll pay you back double.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments!
All right,
Be careful out there, okay?
lightning strike.
I will fight with pride. Huh? The magic seethes!
We've been fighting this guy for 20 minutes, and we are, like, not even at the halfway mark. He has so much HP.
Too slow.
The captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
How was I hurt bad from that?
The captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
Do I overuse our items?
Is that a fucking jab at me? What do you mean, do I overuse our items, bro?
I'll use this. Thanks.
I've got just the I call upon a royal soul!
Who should? You better be ready. Electric shock.
By this power, we're not out of this yet!
That helped!
Much thanks.
That helped us out.
This fight is like a marathon.
I see your
Now
game.
that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
'Tis best used.
That helped.
Thank you.
Dude's just
Thanks.
pumping.
This is just what I need!
I forgot to check if
That
my...
hits! Come
I'm
on,
ready
Juna,
whenever.
Focus.
I got greedy again and thought I would use Stormbreaker Axe to remove his agility. I'm not even gonna be able to keep track of all the random ass weaknesses I have now.
Not now.
Like, what do you mean? How can I even see what archetype I've got now? Okay. 3 weaknesses now? Jesus Christ. Alright, it's fine. Probably not a big deal, I'm sure.
Let's try this.
That helped.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
Basilio!
Be neither
They're
timid
stopping your
nor...
attack!
Rancor!
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. I'll go with this. Captain,
Who should-
your
Here I
attacks
go.
have been weakened. Now that's finesse. Beautiful
Was
dodge,
that
High
Ice
Tech.
Age? I'm sorry? What do you mean,
Let's
Ice
go.
Age?
This is it!
Let us clean up. Face me!
Behold this power.
Stay in...
Destroyer! Become!
Damn it.
Oh, he's got a big AoE dark move incoming now that my full team is weak to dark. Is
Let's
there
stay
any
calm.
way for me to remove those weaknesses? Like, does anything get rid of that? When he does, like, Sable Dance and gives me a dark weakness. Because now the full team is weak to dark, and I feel like that's a bad thing. Like, does the weakness expire?
By this power, the magic seethes!
I'll use what I must.
This masked dancer.
It's just making me nervous. Try a
Okay,
mirror.
let's do this.
That's actually not a bad idea. Wait, do I have one of those? Do I have a team mirror?
Use now, think later.
Thanks.
Would it be a debuff that takes it off? Dekunda? No, I've used Dekunda before with it on.
I see your game.
Looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Prince!
Oh, Corey, you don't have to delete your comment. I appreciate the idea. I'm always happy to see people brainstorming for me, so I
No.
don't have to think too hard.
I won't hold back! This is it!
Basilio's
Be
about to
neither
collapse.
timid nor
Get him
arrogant.
healed up.
What is up?
I was saving this. Thanks.
I call upon a royal soul.
She's very dramatic
should-
when she says
Alright.
her voice lines, that's for sure, though.
It's getting windy.
Other SMT games, force weaknesses can be cancelled by mirrors.
I feel so slow. That's it. Dodge, Juna.
Juna, dodging more than
You've got a
Heisman!
bunch of ailments slowing you
That's
down,
baby
Captain.
girl. That's baby girl right there.
This should work.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
That helped us out.
You think you're...
Masked dancer.
Stay in... Here I go.
Become! This is it,
like this.
I see. In the end, a dream is fleeting.
I'm sorry? What? What made him use Armageddon? What'd I do? Is there a turn limit? Did I take too long? It didn't seem like there was a turn limit. Fuck, I was doing so good. What do you mean? He had like 1/3 or like 1/4 of his life left. It's the repel? Wait, what did I repel? Oh, it's the, yeah, it was the fucking mirror I used. That's right. I was like, I don't have any repels. It's because I put that mirror on the protagonist. Fuck. Dude, I had him down to the last 25%. It's fine, Hideki. I didn't know any better either. I was gonna be so excited if we got him on the first try of this stream. He also does use it if you take too long. Okay. I mean, yeah, so it could have not even been the mirror. It could have just been that I was taking too long. Because, yeah, my DPS isn't super high with this strat. Though I wonder... So I wonder if I can... If I do just switch over to Warlord, I wonder, like, how much does my defense increase? Or my DPS increase, sorry, not defense. Because if I start using Frigid Fortress Tactics, I really don't think there's a timer. I'm just thinking this might just be the way to go, instead of the Prince, although it will make me take more damage. Ooh, I can't wear my Cardinal Dragon armor anymore if I do this. Just missed Armageddon. Yeah. I had him down to the last 25% in the first attempt of the stream, Edsane. First attempt down to like 25% HP remaining. He was on the ropes. It's so weird that, like, the next, like, level 1 of the Warlord archetype has... These fights have, like, a 40-50 turn limit, but I think this might be lower. The super bosses in Persona only have a 20 turn limit, so I wouldn't be surprised if this was a 20 turn limit. It's about 4-ish rotations to Prince, then there's a chance he'll just nuke. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I might switch to General. And then try to apply the Ice weakness. Yeah, I think that's going to be our strat. Instead of using Prince, I'm going to use General. Also, I want to buff everyone else's. I think instead of having MP recovery, I'm gonna just buff my stats. I don't think I need MP recovery. I'll use my items to restore MP. Sorry, Yufa. Taking all of Yufa's good shit. Haizme, what to do with you? Did you see my game suggestion? Were you talking about when you suggested to play Sly Cooper? I've always been interested in playing the Sly Cooper games. That's something I'd probably play off stream, though. Alright. Okay, so I just got everyone a few better items, and I'm gonna go with the general strat.
What now?
Because I think that's the way to improve my DPS. I think that's going to be our best shot at improving DPS. Is if I inflict the ice weakness as the MC, and then I have Juna blow him up with ice spells, I think that'll work out better. Then I still have the option for Haizme or MC to heal, and then Basilio debuffs. I think this could be okay. Because, I mean, we were doing pretty well without the MC's increased damage. And this should increase our DPS pretty significantly by switching to General. Though, I do risk the MC taking more damage. I think that's probably fine.
Let's go.
Because without the Prince archetype, obviously now the MC doesn't resist all types of damage. But honestly, it doesn't matter because the Shadow Prince kills you in like 2 hits anyway. And obviously if Juna can remain standing, that's fine. Like, the MC's gonna live. Plus, I have to use a full team heal anyway, because that's really all I got.
Yeah.
So, anytime the protagonist is damaged, so is Juna most likely. You played Echoes of Wisdom? How is it? I decided not to play Echoes of Wisdom because I want a real Zelda game where you play as Zelda, not a spin-off game.
Hey. Of course.
Try starting
You look just like us.
Game keeps crashing if you die too
We're
much.
not losing to fakes.
Is it really? That seems odd.
Rancor!
Is it just telling you to get good? Simple as.
Mask dancer! Going for the weak spot!
Okay. Come here! It's getting windy!
Alright, this is the run.
Royal Soul! Ice!
All right. I've got a new weakness.
This is the run. This is the run. This is the run. How's Brothership saying before you go? Is IGN now here speaking facts?
is best used.
That helped.
Thanks.
Is the world ending?
That helped us out.
Or can I rest
Don't
easy?
mask dancer.
Frost! You hit their weakness.
I'm ready when.
Don't
All
let
right,
up now, Juna.
be gone.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
All right. I've got a
Be
weakness.
neither timid nor arrogant.
It's okay. I want to read the review after I finish it. Oh. It's just okay. 5 out of 10 actually confirmed. Game just has a really slow start. Is it gonna pick up though?
Some darker arts.
Sounds like it might not. These games are insanely difficult. No, I heard, I know what Hotline Miami is. I know it's hard. I was just kind of giving you shit.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
You're 5 hours in and it feels like it
I
hasn't
call
started.
upon a royal soul. Freeze over.
You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat
Don't
down
let
for you?
up now,
Better be
Juna.
ready.
That's
The
not
battlefield is mine to come forth, royal soul!
All right. I've got
Let
a
us clean
weakness.
all power of kings. I'll use this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
good. See, the protagonist is now
I owe
like
you
taking
one.
damage in the same radius or ratio
I'll
as
show you. Frost.
Juno.
I'm ready. Destroyer!
So that's fine.
It's getting windy.
It's getting windy.
I see your
That's
game.
finesse.
Oh.
Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Freeze!
The little like swirly thing that the general archetype
Think
does
yourself
is so
eek,
funny.
face me.
Like, what are you doing, dude?
Rancor.
This is just what I need. Freeze over.
You hit their weakness.
Stay in. Oh,
Don't let
awesome
up now,
souls,
Juna.
do your thing.
I will fight with Vitus power. Ice!
Beyond words, scum.
Heisme's about to collapse. Someone heal him.
It was going too well.
Is everyone okay?
It was going too well.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Stand and face your punishment.
Oh, that's right.
We're all hurt bad.
Heisme,
Can anyone get on healing duty?
whew, that worked out because I forgot Heisme's. It's got that reflect up, but Heisme's weapon is magic affinity. Easy clears.
Seems like a watch me.
Frost! You hit their weakness.
You bastards!
Oh, I
Now,
forgot
Juna.
that.
Cecilia's
Let's stay calm.
raging. Don't just lash out. You gotta calm down.
That's my fault. That was my fault. I deserve that. I got greedy.
I wonder.
I got greedy and forgot.
Let's go! We can do this!
I just kept thinking, I was just like, I'll just have the protagonist cure them of rage. Even though I was literally Basilio goes next. That's fine. These things happen.
I refuse to
Heisme's
die
about to
yet.
collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Atlas in there endlessly spamming
Heisme's in
dialogue.
real
Yeah, I
danger.
know.
He needs healing now.
No. All
No.
power of kings. Some darker arts.
Cecilia's
I'll give you
raging.
the performance
Don't
of a
just lash
lifetime.
out.
I
You
call
gotta
upon a
calm
royal
down.
soul.
Make Lons want something a bit meatier. Does he?
Can't let it go unused.
That helped us out. Destroyer! Gotta stay calm. This one.
Quite a boon.
It's a Vitus power. Freeze!
Whee!
All right, I've got a new weakness.
I kind of forget the archetype rotation. What is it? There's so many.
Now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps? This should work.
Thanks.
Behold this power. You hit their weakness.
Who's
Don't let
Destroyer?
up now, Juna.
The battle, I won't hold back.
All right, I've got a new weakness.
Perhaps this suits me best. Tis best used.
That helps.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Hopefully he's not as mean as Joker and I can't concentrate.
It feels so slow.
I see your game.
I see you.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman. I call upon a
Gina
royal
just
soul.
did like 1K. Check this shit
Freeze
out.
over. You hit their weakness.
I'm ready
Don't
whenever.
let up now, Juna.
You better be ready.
Be gone!
Juna,
I will fight
careful.
with- let's
It
go.
looks like you've got
Nice.
several ailments. Watch your back. All right, I've got a new
Being
weakness.
Rancor.
92.
Basilia's
Don't,
been hit
I'll
with some
show
kind of
you.
status ailment.
Thanks, buddy.
No, a bunch of them. Frost!
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. All right.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
My
Hey,
thanks.
Vodka. What's up? Almost an hour? Yeah. You know, just casually playing a super boss on hard.
Ow!
What if I die?
We gotta wake her up.
On it.
Damn it.
Come forth, royal soul! Maybe not. General! Freeze!
All right, I've got a
Let
new
us clean
weakness.
up this mess. This should work.
Time for my grand comeback. Basilio's about to collapse. I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
I won't die
Don't
easily.
let up now, Juna.
I'll use this one.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Probably fine. Alright, so that was at least one prince. Right?
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting. Basilio got knocked out. Someone help
I
him
left
back
it.
up.
That was my fault. I left him up with that triple attack.
Better Vitus power. Ice!
This time I should be able to have Basilio
Perhaps this suits me best.
remove it.
I was saving this.
I'll pay you back double.
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
Oh, awesome
let up now,
souls,
Juna.
do your thing. Lightning strike.
This was risky. This was a risky play. If Juna and MC die here, I'm fucked.
Disappointing ending.
Oh boy, Gallica coming clutch.
Hear my prayer. Come on, not
The two
like
extra
this.
turns.
Someone help, please.
I'll use this.
Time for my grand comeback.
Hey,
Dancer.
wake up. We're still
Let's
in a
get some
fight
use
here.
out of this.
Basilio,
Stay
they're
insane in a
sapping your
fight?
attack power.
Not bloody likely. Here you go.
I don't want to try and remove his
okay.
or all of his buffs when he's got a
Freeze!
triple agility. That seems like a bad idea.
All right, I've got a new weakness.
I like being weak to stuff.
Ow! Basilio, they're sapping your attack power.
You brought 80 bomb of her 50 bomb of life. I probably should have done that.
Allow me to use this.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
I owe you one.
I just realized Juna lost her
I'll
concentrate
give you the performance of a lifetime.
because she died. That's
Watch me.
unfortunate. That's gonna do no damage.
Maybe not.
Just realized the MC is out of
Can't
MP.
let it go unused.
That helped. Who should I be? Come here! Electric shock. The battle.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Huh.
That's your
Perhaps
opening,
this
Captain.
suits me best. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. Too slow.
The captain's enraged. You gotta calm down, or they'll
Fast
take you out.
dancer.
Captain's fine.
Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
Okay,
Don't
let's
let
do
up now,
this.
Juna.
I'll use this one.
Thanks. Let's stay calm. General! Freeze! Still here?
They've got
You
a new
think
weakness.
yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I was saving this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
This is just what I need.
I'm ready. All right. It's getting windy. My bad. They're still breathing.
It's so funny every time. It's getting windy. What do you mean, heroes cry? You're the masked dancer.
My
What?
strength.
That's cheating.
My shoulders.
So annoying.
What was that?
What is this shit?
So annoying.
Why did I just get like 80 weaknesses added to me?
General! Is there another way? I won't hold back! Ice!
What do you mean masked dancer can use heroes cry? That's not an
You've got a
Be
new
ability you can inherit.
There's a better way. I'll use this.
That helped.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Masked dancer.
I really don't know how much faster I can go.
You hit their weakness.
Okay,
Don't
let's
let
do
them
this.
know.
Fire!
I do sense the nuke is coming,
We
yeah.
Tough one.
It's okay. By this power. Freeze!
I feel like I need like... It doesn't go masked dancer to Prince, does it? I feel like I need like one more turn. Yeah, okay, I will get one more turn at least. What is this hero's cry bullshit?
Now
Heismay
accept your
finally
fate.
dodged on a clutch turn.
I was saving this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
This I'll show you. Freeze over!
Hey, Sun Matter.
You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat
Don't
down
let us
first?
down, Juno.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. My bad. They're still breathing.
If Heismay dodges an attack, the
Ice!
enemy team's ends. Second try, baby!
They're down. Right? They have to be.
Second try! I don't recall what happened last week. My first try with the general strat. That is easy, second try. No one saw last stream. Anyway, low views. Don't care. That was so October. No one cares. It's November now. Wake up, kiddos. Anyway, easy. I will say, I was so ready to shit talk Heismay and the royal archetype for the thief this entire post-victory screen, because I was about to be like, he literally, I think, dodged one attack up until that one, but then he dodged at the moment it counted, so I won't say anything. I was about to be like, the royal thief is overrated, he dodged one attack this entire fight, fucking did nothing for me, I could have put any other teammate on there and he would have been just as good, and then he dodged the beginning of a hero's cry turn, so alright, I'll give it to him. Royal thief might be okay. Hey, Retro Pink. GG. Radiant Crystal. I actually have a lot more time now than I thought I'd have this stream. I guess we'll progress a little bit more. I was definitely like scheduling out today's stream for that to be like 4 hours. Why'd I get stomped so hard last week? What am I guess I was pretty tired. It was like 1 a.m. when I started last week, so maybe, or last weekend. Maybe I was just too tired to really think about what I was doing, so I was making more mistakes. We can finish the game tonight. No. Wow, but that's, see, now we're in a delicate balance. If I also don't want tomorrow's stream to not be super short. Ah, whatever. I'm the king of fucking yapping, so I can milk tomorrow's stream. Like, I do still want to go like 6 or 7 hours tonight, though.
Not bad, eh?
What do you mean I only got a level from beating the super boss? What do you mean I only got a level from beating the super boss? What does a man have to do to get fucking levels in this game?
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so
It was under-leveled for the
intoxicating.
super boss. Because it's like level 79 or something.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Also, I think I should have just stuck with the general because I went with a magic build, and the general, or the commander archetype line is, is more magic-based with that frigid ice magic, especially combining with Juna.
I feel new power surging within me.
Grind like there's no tomorrow, but you can't even grind because there's not like a...
Incredible!
There's not like a meta, Mementos dungeon where you can just attack enemies your level. There's no way to really grind in this game. At least it's the number the internet likes. That's true. Actually, that was short enough where I could probably make that a highlight video. I can make that a highlight. Short enough. It was short enough and I beat it on hard. That's a clickbait. That's a clickbait Oh, but there's no real good way to make that the clickbait video without spoiling what the boss looks like. Though I suppose a lot of people know at this point. Also, what do you mean this isn't voiced? Incredible. You truly did defeat that dragon. Also, yeah, 12 hours, that's not a bad idea to watch the bad endings. From the shadow that lurks in the hearts of heroes, burst forth a power so bright, mine own was eclipsed.
Hey,
I confess, something you said struck a chord with me. You called emotion the world's greatest threat, and blamed heroes for magnifying it. I could almost believe it. The old world's destruction's evidence enough.
But
And yet that's no excuse for people to forsake their autonomy. Fear and anxiety are both part of life. None would argue that. Still, to change the world demands time beyond all reason.
yeah,
True. Even if we were to beat Luis tomorrow. Tomorrow? The hearts and minds of the people are not so easily conquered. All the more reason we have to do it. A person who has faith in tomorrow, who's willing to lead by example, that's what heroes are made of. The true enemy is the mind that refuses to see the abstract complexities of the world around them.
But
And yet that is why we strive to push ever forward. Should you manifest again, regardless of what form you take, we shall be there to put it to the sword. Basilio, do you have any comments? I see. So thou shalt march toward fantasy, a destination unknown. So be it. Blaze thy path to an age you have placed your faith in. And for now, let us part ways, O worthy heroes. Basilio had no comments. I also think they're overdoing it with saying anxieties and fantasies. Well, that's that. I must say, I've about had it with dragons. You know what I just remembered? There was supposed to be a divine relic that controlled that guy sealed away here too. But the magic required to maintain the seals for the trial of the dragon was already an enormous strain, so we couldn't do that. The heroes combined the power of their legendary weapons into a magla crystal to forge a staff that could transcend them all. They called it the Merciful King's Scepter, and the king held it before all the land. Can't mean the royal scepter. Maybe. It was entrusted to the first king of Uchronia, and so he called the all-powerful magic flowing from it the royal magic.
what?
You speak truth.
hey,
I know you said you've lived for longer than the kingdom itself, but did you really know the first king of Uchronia? Back then, I was a lot like you, Gallica. He would become the king, and I was his guide. His friend. He named me protector of his land and legacy. But so much has happened since then. Too much. And I want to actually get a screenshot of, Agrica. I feel like this is the best shot we've had of her. I'm really shocked that she doesn't get a character sprite either. Like, some random-ass NPCs get a character sprite. She doesn't? This world's interesting enough for a prequel? Yeah, I think you could probably do a game about the first king. I'm weary. I think my time is long past due. A reward as she dies? What do you mean?
impressive.
Oh, okay, is this going to be the Gallica power-up that I predicted? They gonna fuse? Thou hast subdued the final dragon. Pursuant to the covenant of the progenitor king, here I shall bestow upon thee the power deemed forbidden. The Magla of the sealed dragon, counterpart to the royal scepter, and the whole of the Magla that dwells within mine own body, shall be imbued into thy beloved sword. I don't care about my sword. Power of Gallica. That this eternal land, Uchronia, may once more be blessed by the brilliance of a hero king. Dragon's Legacy.
Wait!
Wait, by the whole of your Magla, you mean... The land grows verdant, and the people prosper. I have found you, O heroes, worthy of the legacy that was entrusted to me. I mean, what else could I hope to achieve? I think I've earned this. You needn't look so lonely, Gallica. Will stands by your side. For a fairy to speak with the warmth and plenty of a person as you do is proof that you're an invaluable friend to him. And I have a friend I'd very much like to see again, too. They called him merciful. True enough, but he was so naive, too soft and too giving for his own good. And oh, how I've missed him.
Ahem.
From here, the future of this world is clay in your hands to build or destroy. What? Destroy? Regardless of the outcome, dost thou swear to realize the ideals in thy heart, to ensure they do not remain ephemeral fantasy, but manifest into reality?
Of course.
I swear it. Full glad am I of your unwavering resolve. But for real, I'm so glad we met. For realsies.
You have my thanks.
Thanks, kid. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined we'd consort with someone who knew the first king, much less inherit their power.
However,
And yet to accept such a fate is the mark of true royalty. A voice echoes in my head.
wonderful.
Thy display of grace and gallantry as you battled your shadow was magnificent. Oh, it is just my shadow. Okay. Thou art ready to vanquish the forces of destruction.
Now go.
Go, then, to become a true king, as a traveler, fearlessly chasing the unknown.
We should go.
Let's get going, Will. Now that you've come this far, there's nothing you can't face. The Arbiter of Power was defeated, and I overcame all the trials. With this power at my command, I should be able to defeat Luis. That was fun.
What now?
And once I, slept on it for a few days, actually, it really was not that hard. So what did I get? The Dragon's Legacy. Normal attacks become Almighty Affinity. Your Mother's Sword. Enchanted with Dragon's Magla and the Wisdom of Heroes. Yo. Kinda cool. What was the Radiant Charming for defeating the boss? All stats +8. I feel like stats are actually kind of a big deal in this game. Like, a lot of people downplay the stats and say that equipment's important, but I think your stats are, also very important. Because, beating the super boss gives you something that gives you +8 to stats.
Then...
That feels pretty big.
I want to say...
I just want to see what the sword looks like. Ooh, it has a shiny glow. That's pretty cool. I do kind of wish the handle of the sword was a little bit more regal, like it was golden or something. It looks a little plain for a royal queen's sword, but the glowing blade is really sick. Also, it's very funny because you can definitely tell that it's just a reskin. Give him a lightsaber, yeah. Does Moore have anything to say about me?
Where was I?
Beating the super boss? Do you see that
Please,
shit, Moore?
do make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, no, I guess not. Still can't believe I never got any masks. Whatever, get me out of here.
Oh. You'll come again.
I'm surprisingly relieved that that boss didn't take me that long. I really thought for sure that was going to be, like, several hours of grinding.
Hey!
I had emotionally come to terms
Okay,
with the
then.
fact that I was like, alright, I might have to drop it to normal. And then I beat it in sub an hour. I mean, we'll take those. Oh, I still want to do the Coliseum, too. Hate to state the obvious, but we've already accomplished a whole hell of a lot, haven't we? You may as well already be wearing the crown. Obvious or not is an understatement. As far as I'm concerned, only a fool would deny his qualifications for the job now. Was it really just the general difference, or Highs may stand on business? No, I mean, we didn't even make it to the part where Heisme would have needed to clutch it out. I think it was just the general difference. And typically, and really, the big MVP of the fight was Juna, because she did all the damage. But I just changed the MC to just kind of support Juna better. You know, the queen. But Heisme did clutch it out. Dodging on the first round of that Hero's Cry thing was clutch. That would have been disastrous. If he had even gotten one more attack off, I would have died, like full team wipe. And he only had like 2k health left. He possesses not only martial might, but strength of heart. Those are the qualities that make him a most impressive leader. Alright, guys.
Let's make it happen.
I'm sure we'll take Luis down, but that's only the beginning.
The deadline?
We've still got some time before dawn breaks on the day of the hero. We should use it to strengthen our archetypes, so we can finally give Luis what he deserves.
That was a job well done.
It's wild how forgiving this game is on days. This game gives you so much room for error on your days remaining. Yeah, I think that's why I'm convinced at least a social link or two was cut.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see
Because
the
even
crowning
Persona
of a new
5,
king.
which is the most
12
lenient of the
days
Persona
remain.
games on your days remaining, you only got like 2 weeks of leeway. Like you've got 2 total weeks of days, so like, or like 10 to 14 days that you can like fuck up and not do the right thing to still achieve all the social links. Persona 3 FES has like 3 days, I think, of leeway. Persona 3 Reload has 2 weeks of leeway. And it's actually less if you do the new like social hangouts, the non-social link events, but if you do the social hangouts, you only have a week leeway. Persona 4 Golden, I think, only has a week of leeway. And this game's got like 4 weeks of leeway. It's actually kind of crazy.
Here.
So it's really funny that in the SMT battle mechanics, like the combat's not very forgiving, but like for the easier part of Persona, the social link stuff, they're like, we don't want to make that hard at all. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. For the combat, they were like, yeah, get fucked. Just absolutely get demolished by random humans. And for the social links, they were like, but we do want you to do those, please.
It'll be fine.
Beg pardon?
Very funny. Alright, well, there's only one quest left.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah, the only thing left to do is the Coliseum.
Let's go.
Which, after what we just did, will seem kind of anticlimactic, but...
Uh-huh. Fight on!
You can only have one ally with you.
Gotcha.
Use 2 brawler types. No.
What'll it be?
I don't know if it really matters. Oh, you have to register as 2 brawlers.
What now?
He wasn't joking. I thought he was memeing. What? Oh, no. Oh, God. There's no meme, put him up. Oops. God, okay. Alright, alright. That's fine. I mean, Stroll's technically still a brawler, so we should be fine.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha.
I was only half reading. I thought Gallica was like just making a suggestion, like use 2 brawlers, and I was gonna be like, nah, I'm gonna do the general and Juna strat again.
What'll it be?
Awkward.
Oh, yeah?
What a rare treat to be facing actual people today. Kind of weird they're making us. They usually make us face monsters. These guys must be tough if they made it this far.
Come on, come on.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
No holding back!
Oh,
I'll
dude.
crush you!
No weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I'll take everything
Let's work together.
I kind of want to see what Meteoric Fist looks like. Fuck it.
Coordination is key!
No holding back!
Oh, the exact same as all the other brawl animations, what?
You do that.
Give up! You're in my sights!
No way they actually make this fight difficult.
Martial artist! You'll be dust!
Let's wrap this up!
Stroll
I'll let
won't
my
take any more.
Just say,
Kill him.
We're not out of this
MC
yet.
is kind of like fucking up. But I mean, this class is really bad for my character, whatever.
Hand it over.
I call upon royal power within! This better hit!
This guy
Who
fucking
wants to
resists
die?
physical attacks. Are you kidding me?
Do you know who I am?
Let's go. Is there another way? The next one's yours.
I shall vanquish evil!
I won't hold back. We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
Dude's taking as many turns as the fucking Shadow Prince.
Looking for a fight,
Pierce!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Might be
We're looking good here.
Martial arts!
Damn it.
Okay. That's silly.
Bravo!
I do appreciate that they're at least unique scenarios, though. Here's your commemorative gift, Full Moon Medal.
Look at you.
All right.
Wonder what those accessories do.
Fight another day.
Don't forget to fix their party formation. What do you think Luis is thinking? He's like contemplating the end of the world as we know it in this fucking void of magic and destruction, and I'm just like, and in this corner, the prince! Today he's fighting two random fucking bandits.
What now?
Thought you were finally on parity with Luis. What do you mean rank 2 still? Yeah, they still can't... They still need to give a reason for you to go fight Luis.
What now?
And a reason that you can't just, like, take the Royal Scepter from him. Because if you were rank 1, then it would force Luis to have to fight you. But right now, we have to fight Luis, because as it stands, once, like, October 27th hits, Luis will become king. But if it was going to be once October 27th hits, we became king, he would come fight us. Alright, what did I get? Chain of Bonds. Relaxes conditions on skills requiring multiples of the same archetype. Oh, that's cool. Large MP recovery every turn. Ooh, nice. Damn, I could have gotten some actually pretty good at fucking... skills. Or accessories if I did this way earlier. Full moon. Another nice little reference, I think. Retro Pink, you're trying to plat this game? I also kind of want to plat it, I'm not gonna lie. I just finished platting Persona 5 Tactica. And I'm about to platinum Persona 3 Reload, so part of me also wants to plat this. I don't think I'll do the grind on stream. I'll start streaming new games, but still. I do kind of want to try and plat it.
Where to?
Because I feel like people won't be as interested in watching me play through the story a second time. Like, that's what I think. The VODs are all still up. You want to see my first reactions to some of the story. I think it'll be better if I move on to another game. Not that I don't like this game, but I just mean move on to another game in terms of streaming. Alright, this time your opponent is Lena, a former tournament candidate. Oh, that's cool.
Fight on!
Maybe a grudge match for the ages.
That's not it.
Wait, hold on. Why is Lena at the Coliseum? Oh, it's a one-on-one?
What'll it be?
Fight another day.
Oh. Her one fight was anything to go on. I better fucking say I'm gonna get my ass fucking beat down by that hammer like she's fucking Mario. You been watching some of my VODs of like other games I've played? I hope you've been enjoying them, Retro Pink.
Hi there!
Oh wow! Didn't think I'd face someone like you here. This is gonna make a great advert.
What the heck?
It really is, Lena. Be careful all the same. She'll be tough in a one-on-one fight.
Come on, come on.
Today we play host to a true Tournament for the Throne grudge match. Step forth, challengers, and fight.
That's it!
Well, thanks, Gallica.
I can protect us.
It is not a one-on-one.
Let's show him what we can do.
Vitus power.
Check this shit out. I'm the super boss now.
Hold charging in.
Looks like we can't brute force through
I
this
won't
one.
hold back.
It's fair. It's okay.
Wind.
Ow!
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
That's it!
Still here?
Listen,
Vitus power. Wind.
it's balanced.
Lose.
Cool 1v1. Glad I played that. Hey. I actually feel a little bad. This is exactly how Debbie Fiend nukes anything
Bravo.
inconvenient to him. Ah, that was cool. I finally got to be the super boss. Do you think Lena heard the fucking super boss music start playing as soon as I used Hero's Cry? She had her own SMT moment against me. Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. I hope. I thought it was funny. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Gold 2. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward. Jade John.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I lost. But you were amazing in there. Guess I shouldn't have expected anything less considering that sweet runner of yours.
Oh.
Lena started hearing Battle the Adversary. These fights have nothing to do with the tournament or Gauntlet runners. The tournament and the Coliseum are just two sides of the same coin. If there's an opportunity to advertise Caden Workshop, I'll show up anywhere I please. It's a pretty spur-of-the-moment choice, honestly. I did well in the ranked matches, so all's well that ends well.
Come on.
Why are you just so good at everything you try? Can't deny how hard you're working for your runner shop, though.
All right.
Speaking of Demi
Bye
theme,
bye now.
SMT3 HD will be my second Atlas game after finishing Meta. Your second Atlas game? I don't know if that is the route you should go for the second game. You should play more Atlas games. And you should play SMT3. I don't know if 3 is the one I would recommend as, like, the second one. I'd get a few more practice rounds in you before you did SMT3. I left the Coliseum, the crowd still cheering with feverish enthusiasm, and I took a break with the team.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning
I
of
would
a new
keep
king.
Easing
11
yourself
days
into
remain.
the Atlas JRPG rhythm. Like I said, I would recommend Persona 5 next if you haven't played it yet.
Look at this.
Especially, I think, if part of the reason you liked Metaphor was because of the characters and the story and like the world. I think you should definitely do
We have to.
Persona 5 Royal, Persona 3 Reload. I would save SMT3 for like once you're kind of like once you get to the point of where you're like, I just want more
Beg
of
pardon?
SMT style combat.
All right then. All right. Where to?
Let's
Speaking
go.
of, what Atlas game am I playing after this? I'm trying to think. Gonna have to watch for Persona when it goes on sale then? Oh, if you already have SMT3, then just go ahead and play it. But I would also imagine by the end of the month on Black Friday, Sega puts a big Persona sale. But yeah, have we talked about what Atlas game I'll do next? Because I think we're kind of in uncharted territory here with no new Atlas game confirmed on the horizon for right now. Because like there was a little bit of time like this last year in 2023 when there was no new games or no new Atlas games upcoming, but like we still had the Persona 3 Reload leaks, so we still knew something was coming soon. But yeah, right now I guess we don't have anything. I could finally do oh yeah, should I do Devil Survivor? With the characters that look like we have Yukari and Makoto at home. You played 3 Atlas games this year? Yeah, it's become like an annual tradition for me at this point. I still have such a backlog of Atlas games, I feel like. But yeah, Devil Survivor could be fun. 3.5 with the answer. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh yeah, we still haven't gotten translated I guess the first mission. Fuck. That's annoying. Does Atlas always re-release their games or not a guarantee? Not a guarantee for Metaphor. They for sure re-release Persona, but they... Well, I was going to say they don't with SMT, but that's not true, because SMT 5 got Vengeance. I will say Metaphor's in Uncharted re-release territory. I guess SMT might be hitting new re-release grounds as well. Not sure. But it's pretty common if they re-release their games, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Another weapons-only battle.
Fight on.
Gonna be tough.
Oops.
What'll it be?
They even re-released Catherine.
Fight another day.
That's true, they did.
What now?
Uh-huh.
Did they ever re-release Trauma Team? Do you think we can get a Trauma Team?
Come on, come on.
Defeat all enemies without getting hit.
I knew you could do it.
Hey, good one. That was brilliant.
I'm right here.
Bravo!
I did it. Okay. Whew.
Look at you.
All right.
I feel like for Basilio's role
Fight another day.
in helping me defeat the super boss, I should try to get his royal archetype. I actually think I did get damn near everyone's royal archetype. I invested way too much in other classes for Stroll. I don't think I can get his. Because I think Stroll also needs like a fuck ton of different classes. Basilio just needs Berserker and Martial Artist. So it's like pretty achievable. Whereas Stroll, I'll have to do a whole bunch to get his. Yeah, I also need to do this and this. Well, it's actually kind of feasible, but fuck it. Heismaze is definitely the most complicated for sure.
I can use this. I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I learned a new ability.
Learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I think because I probably could have gotten Basilio and Strolls a lot earlier if I didn't switch to Heismaze, but turns out switching to Heismaze was worth it.
I'll do it. I can use this.
I mean, depending on how the last dungeon goes, I still might be able to get Strolls.
I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability.
I think the Coliseum just gave us like the most XP we've ever gotten
I'm
from a
getting
single
stronger.
fucking quest.
I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger.
Alright, so for Basilio, I just need to make it through one more rank.
I see. Fascinating.
Not bad.
This
All
right
things
here.
considered.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
We should actually give him a few more options for inherited skills.
I'll do it.
I can't wait to see how Luis's face stands up to these fists.
I can use this.
Gonna finally use Basilio in the last dungeon. I don't think I need to get him any moves. Yeah, I think I want to get him some passives. Although increase all allies' defense for 3 turns could be good for him. Increases attack by 10%. Oh, just giving him more HP could be good too.
All right. All right. All right.
Charge seems like a good move for him. Fuck it. Alright, Basilio. Don't say I never did anything for you. I mean, I kinda didn't.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Hail, warriors.
Oh. What else is left to do at night? If I can't do the Coliseum.
All right then. All right then.
I guess just the
Where to?
Ultiberry, Hot Springs? Level up some random stat?
Let's go.
Not that I really need it anymore. Yeah, a hot tub. Although, does this count as the hot tub? I think you get like max MP when you do this or something, right?
Excuse me.
Get that bathwater money. Oh, it doesn't reskin the sword I skate
We
on.
all
That's
believe in
kind of
you.
lame. For beating the shadow.
This place. Got it.
Well, we've already hung out with this girl.
Well, speaking of, take this.
Oh, I should also probably go around and rebuy items.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 10 days remain.
Damn, I definitely should have done those quests earlier in the game then. Fuck.
Have a look.
I didn't do them because I thought for sure I was like, ah, there's no way. There's no time. There's no time. I got intimidated because the first dungeon took me 2 days.
It's time.
But then all of the others
Trust
did
me.
not.
Beg pardon?
All right. Where to?
I didn't do those quests because I was like, ah, what if the other dungeons take me more?
Let's go.
What do you even do during the day to pass time?
Oh,
Your final opponent is a fearful monster whose name no one knows.
fight on.
A strange gent brought it in one night and said he was giving it up to the Coliseum. He said he wanted to test it, see how it fights.
What?
A mysterious monster brought in by a mysterious patron? Since when are we allowed to bring in our own opponents?
What'll it be?
Let's rumble it. That's just a human.
Huh? No way!
Does the audience see this? We better win or there's gonna be a tragedy.
Come on, come on.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Time for some close combat.
Oh, the sword looks so
Better be
cool
sure.
in the menu. It like glows against like synthesis.
Let's go.
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready. Be gone!
You think yourself... Eek! I'm barely staying awake.
Come on! Follow me! I'll show you!
Does it resist everything?
Let's not!
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Oh, it
Better
has
be careful,
full resistances,
Dancer.
I see.
Freeze over!
I won't hold back. The magic seeds.
Who should
Doesn't
I beat
resist
down
that
first?
shit.
All right! Let's go full throttle, shall we?
Quite a boon. Too
Now
slow.
that's finesse.
Hey,
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Eek!
you did it, buddy.
Erupt! You're
Doesn't
going
look
to
like
your
they have
name,
anything we
eh?
can steal.
Ow, what do you mean it doesn't have anything we can steal? It's got that giant egg.
Prince, this is it.
Okay, you better be ready.
I think
Freeze
just
me.
have one turn.
Rancor!
Watch me! This might sting!
Should I have
By
two?
this power.
I'm ready. Destroyer!
Hey, not that I'm complaining, but
Ah!
This is
badly
fine.
hurt. Get her
Oops.
some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
I was saving this.
oh, I didn't restock on items, so wait a minute.
This masked dancer! Frost!
That could be an issue.
I won't hold back.
Do nothing for this.
It's still
Well,
up.
I guess I can wait till
Who
the
should
next
I be? Here I go!
Idol's Day.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
A wise choice.
This is just what I need! Going for the weak spot!
Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
It'd be cool if it made
Stay
the
insane, Destroyer!
archetype sword glow as well.
You're out of here!
777, final hit. Very cool. Oh wow, I got a
Not bad.
fuck ton of XP for that. What do you? Why? Wait, what? Why'd I get
Not bad
so
at
much
all.
XP for that?
I continue to grow.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Bravo!
This is what a guy has to do for XP? Yeah, I suppose so. The reward you were promised. Gambler's Manual. Let's go gambling. Did you notice that enemy was a human? If the opponent had been anyone but Will, I hate to think what could have happened. A human? Even your jokes are gold tier. A human? There's no way someone would bring a human to the Coliseum. Wait, are you serious? Do we look like we're lying? Who brought that thing? You said someone donated it, didn't you? I don't know. He showed up out of the blue one night. He covered his face in cloth. I couldn't even tell what tribe he was. All he said was that he'd like to give the Coliseum a monster of incredible power. The likes of which nobody had ever seen, and then left. I don't know a single soul who could cage and control a human like that, but without clues, it's a dead end. Sorry. No such thing as a free lunch, is there? Damn it all. I promise we'll never fall for that one again, we swear. Okay.
Alright.
Is that actually going to be a dead end? Anyway, right. It was a bit touch and go, but you've dominated Gold 1. And finally, we'll be having you take on a truly decisive battle. Your opponent will be the Coliseum's most powerful beast, the Guptaron. Its strength is incomparable to Guptarons you can fight
Fight
elsewhere.
another day.
Now to take it down quickly like you did in the certification battle.
Let's give it our all.
Become champion of the Coliseum. You need to claim victory at the Coliseum and win the prize. The Guptaron charges up and deals massive damage. I'll have a limited number of turns.
The clock's ticking.
Well, it's gotta be better than facing a human. They wouldn't throw anything but their heaviest hitters at us this late in the game. Hey, that's meta. Let's gear up and ready to smash this thing. You're already an amazing warrior. Cool.
What now?
I learned a new ability.
I have a limited number of turns. I probably just need to copy my strategy from
What now?
the super boss fight. Back to Warlord, or General.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
I mean, the difficulty on this thing was listed at least decently high. I don't think it'll be that hot, or that hard to do after, fighting the Shadows, or Shadow Prince, but fuck it. If you let the fight drag out, it's gonna be a nightmare.
Got it.
Sure. This thing is actually a quest, so we got that going. Oh, this one actually has the same color palette as the Minotaur
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
from SMT4. He nulls fire.
They're
No
weak to
fucking way.
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
Nulls
swoop.
fire, weak to ice. Alright, that's fine.
Some darker arts.
Oh wait, he's already weak to fire? Oh, you
I'll
poor
show
fool.
you.
Or weak to ice, I mean?
Frost! You hit their
Oh, he's
weakness.
cooked.
All right,
Don't let up
Oh,
now,
he's so
Yuna.
cooked.
speak up.
By this power.
I was so busy recognizing the
Freeze!
SMT4 reference, I was like, I didn't even put together that he was already weak to ice.
It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
What do you mean?
Now
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Now accept your fate.
I call upon a royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
You better be
Don't
ready.
let up now,
It's
Juna.
getting windy.
Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
Thank you.
Thanks. Much thanks. Huh. Face me! Rancor!
I would like to use Yufa a little bit more, but Juna's just so good. Like, Juna just does so
This
much
is just
damage,
what I
and she
need.
doesn't even, like, burn through her MP like
You
Yufa
hit their
does.
weakness!
Stay in. All
Don't
right.
let up now, Juna!
9,000 XP for that?
I really do have a knack for this.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ah! I
Tremble before me.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I knew I could do it.
Noble Dancer's Soul. Prevents turn icon loss when an enemy is defeated using fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark, or almighty magic. Yufa's always benched. Unfortunate but true.
A mighty disappointment.
Her spells are just too costly. And they're all AoE, so like I said, she's good for, like, clearing out some waves of dungeon fodder when, like, you're grinding, but, like, against bosses, Yufa's just not that great. She runs into that problem of, like, where they try to fulfill that archetype of, like, oh yeah, we really gotta, like, make a big AoE damage dealer, and it's like, but none of the bosses are, like, big hordes of enemies. All the bosses are single target. You always have Juna, or you bench Juna and have Yufa on your team. Did the opposite situation. What do you guys mean? Did you both use Yufa? Like Gab's saying? Well, Retro Pink, obviously, you just said you did. What difficulty are you playing on Retro Pink? I'm also curious to know that. You let the fight drag out a little? Wait, I was supposed to kill it faster than that? Wait, what?
Well...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crown.
Do you have to one-turn it? What happened
9
there?
days remain.
What?
Come on!
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize I lost. Wait, what? Huh?
Yes.
That means...
Pardon?
What now?
I probably can't go back, can I? What's my autosave? 18. Damn.
Beg pardon?
We wasted a day. We're not min-maxing
Why not?
enough. Yeah, I don't have a save on the 17th. How do I beat it faster
All right.
than that? Wait a minute.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
I mean, we got a fuck ton of XP even if we didn't do it, but... Or even if we
Let's
didn't
go.
win it, so I'm not gonna, like, really bother to, like, reload, like, 3 days of that. Because 9k XP is still nothing to, just, like, wag your finger at, but damn. What do you mean I beat the Shadow Prince and I lost to some fucking random, Tauros?
Train ha-
What now?
All right.
Oh-ho!
Got it.
Alright. Run it back. An SMT reference came to remind you of your place.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
I'll use this.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I call upon a royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Oh.
Roll it
Destroyer!
up now, Juna.
It's getting windy.
Prince!
Thief! Mustn't. I leave it to you.
I'll show you.
Alright, you fuck. That's the way it's gonna be.
All right. Hi, bud. They're still breathing.
Come forth, royal soul. Ice.
Fucker.
I'm capable too.
I shall strive to use.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Steady effort is key.
How's that, you little shit?
Bravo!
Hey, it's finally been defeated in a matter of moments. You're an undeniable legend. You did it. Today's fight will be carved into the history of the Varmanaro Coliseum. You're the king of this place.
Mission accomplished.
Yggdrasil crown. What does that do? Never imagined what we get pulled into when we signed up for this ranked league thing. We even got a human thrown into the mix. Oh yeah, I'm still very sorry about that, but you wouldn't mind keeping that to yourselves. Truly, I'm grateful to you. You did so much more than get the audience cheering. There's a whole new air of excitement to this place. If you don't mind me saying so, before you came along, the Coliseum was, well, let's just say the mostly type of people who'd enjoy the sport of watching a Guptaran rip the people to shreds. But when you showed up and started winning your way up to the ranks at that, you stored some dignity to the place. People came to watch a true warrior fight, and they left inspired by your bravery. We never could have imagined that not so long ago. Pouring your heart out. Hey, you got me. I don't want to get all weepy and ramble on. But there's clearly no one in the Coliseum who could stand against you, and I don't think there's anyone more deserving of the crown. I won every match in the ranked league. It apparently had a good impact on the Coliseum. Well, guess we should hit the road. Let's fight just like we did here until the end. You good with that, O King of the Coliseum? Well, now what do we do until it's time to end the game? Is there anything left to do?
What now?
I feel like I might have to actually take a look at the achievement list for the first time. Sleep. I'm not gonna just waste days. Prevents mental status ailments. Do the entire gold gauntlet for an achievement? What's the gold gauntlet?
I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
Oh, and the Coliseum is
Alright
the
then.
other guy you talked to.
Where
30
to?
back-to-back fights. Oh, shit. I had no idea.
All right.
Let's run
Where
that
to?
then.
Let's go.
Do you need something?
This desk is for the Gauntlet challenge.
What do you think?
Up to 30 matches, huh? Oh,
What'll
yeah.
it be?
Looks like I could just do this. Gold, the furthest reaches.
Got
I
it.
just jump right to gold. Cool.
You better be prepared.
Forward! It's over!
You hit their weakness! This is just what I need! Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
Staying safe.
Don't let up now,
Destroyer! Speak up! Just a bit more.
I expect
Let's stay
nothing
calm.
less.
Vitus power. You better be sure. We're looking good here.
Perhaps.
I call upon a royal soul! Give up already!
Sleep for the
Okay,
rest.
I
I'm not gonna
go.
sleep for the rest.
It's getting windy.
There's still stuff to possibly grind.
The next one will fall just as easy.
We've won 1 battles in a row.
To the vanguard! To the rear guard! Rancor!
You hit their weakness!
Nice
I've
moves,
got just the
Heisman.
dance for you. You might say it's to die for. I'll show you! Lightning!
I wonder if it would have helped me against the
Stay
super boss
insane
if
in
I,
a Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
now that I think about it,
Destroyer!
if I had Heisman in the front row instead of back. Oh well.
Behold, come forth, royal soul. No, charging in.
Let us clean up this mess. Too much? I leave it to you.
Behold this power!
This might be overkill, but fuck it. Nuke them both for me.
That felt great.
I'm gonna keep going. It's just the same
Forward!
fight. What do you
Face
mean?
me! Rancor!
You hit their weakness! Nice I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire!
Too easy.
This might actually be a good one to bring Juna in. I should have done this before I did the shadow fight.
I'll protect all of us. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them
I
cold.
leave it to you.
Let's see some core.
Could have gotten some nice little bit of XP in here. This is where you grind, I guess.
Don't take it anymore.
Stay insane in a fight.
Fantastic, Juna.
Destroyer!
I won't lie, I feel a little bad that I
It's
wasted
getting
Gallica's
windy.
extra turns. It's
Time
just
for
like
some close
Everything you got.
Through here?
Yet.
Forward!
Damn it.
all in all, we'll still get like a few thousand
What
XP
a
from
laugh.
this. 4 battles.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
A wise choice.
This is just what I need! Freeze over!
Hitting the final act.
Who should I beat
You
down
need to
first?
do it. They're totally fireproof.
Oh, awesome
better use
souls,
something
do
else.
your thing. This is the
Facilio
last
took them
one.
down.
Thanks for the help, Vasily.
Anyone
Vitus
else
power.
Probably
Try
don't
it?
need
Freeze!
to put this much gas, but you know, that's fine.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Damn, Heisme. Fucking roasting him.
I'll use what I must. I leave it to you.
I'll show you! Freeze over!
Shooting got one.
And that's the talent of a
Do
songster.
it.
Speak up. You better
What
not
do I?
roll.
Amazing.
They keep
Facilio?
redoing
Vitus
the
power.
fights like back to back like this.
Freeze!
They surely underestimated us.
Dude, Heisme is really yapping about these victories. He's real excited about it.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
A favor, if I may.
Your turn!
Okay, you better be ready.
Let's clean you up.
Right in their weak spot.
Never forget how he did
Facilio.
Liddell.
Light!
Heisme does probably have the sharpest tongue of anyone on the team.
That's blood for the
Be
captain.
neither
Keep
Tim. I
going.
leave it to you.
I'll give you the performance I call upon a royal soul! Freeze over!
Let's see them
Though I may
now.
have to start paying attention to
Do
the
it.
smallest amount. These guys did live through more than one attack, so.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Okay. I'll strive
Dude,
for
why
greater heights.
am I getting so much more XP in the fucking Coliseum than I was in any of the, like, actual levels? That's so funny. Coliseum actually gives you, like, an insane amount of XP. I should have been doing this, like, the whole
A favor,
game.
if I may.
This'll be over soon. This might be a good strategy!
Destroyer. Let's clean you up.
Right in their weak spot.
I
Beat
won't
them
hold
down,
back.
Facilio.
Light! Just one
All
left.
went down in
You
one
think
shot.
yourself equal to a
So
UG's
much for a
agility?
challenge.
To the vanguard! Vanguard!
Oh, I also forgot I need to go to the church to get stuff purified.
That was nothing.
I might be able to get everyone's royal archetype then, if I'm
Electricity's
not
no
careful
good against
here.
them. That's the last thing we need.
I leave it to you.
This'll watch me!
Grind 240 battles in the 8 days.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, awesome
Don't let 'em down,
souls,
Juna.
do your thing.
Right in
That
their
is
weak
tempting.
spot. Beat him down, Facilio.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
You think
That's
yourself
your opening,
equal to a
Captain.
UG's agility? A wise choice.
Behold this power!
Okay.
Destroyer.
For Basilio's moves costing a lot of MP, he really doesn't have a lot of MP. I mean, I guess he's still supposed to be mostly
That
strength-based.
felt great.
Or sleep, that's good too. Why do you want me to sleep so bad,
A halfway decent
Final
result.
Fighter? I don't understand. Oh, we've repeated the cycle
To
now.
the vanguard!
You hit their weakness. Nice
This'll
move,
blast!
Heisme.
Dancer! Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready
Don't
whenever.
let us down, Juna.
It's getting wind.
Julio
Just a
took
bit
him
more.
down.
He does good
It's
work.
okay.
Go to
Anyone
a
else
campsite
wanna
and
try?
do the Gauntlet runner? Ooh, I probably won't do that. You got your grind stream after all.
I won't hold
I
back.
guess so.
Is there another way? Forward! A tough one.
You think yourself...
Stay sharp.
It's over! One left!
They had no chance
I'll
against
show
us.
you. Let's not.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Your turn.
Only one left.
Come here.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Yeah, late game stuff to do is this is pretty weak, I will say.
Too easy.
I can't believe there was so much hit XP. I really just kind of
I leave it
assumed
to
there
you.
would be not like that much
I've got
XP
just the. This might be a good strategy.
Okay, you can take him.
Let's go.
to get here. But I could have done this before I fought
Advancing! I got one left!
Nice
the
move.
Shadow. I
you
would have
the
gotten a decent amount of
Stay
value.
insane in a... Withstood that, eh?
Too slow!
First opponent turn, by the way.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Forward!
That's just because I decided to get a little greedy on saving my MP. The one time we complained of an Atlas game having too
Come
many
on, let's keep going.
3 days, yeah, I know. I think it's more
To the
that this
vanguard.
one has like nothing to do in
It's
3 days.
over!
We hit their weakness.
This'll be my
moves,
call upon a
Heisman.
royal soul.
Burn. We hit their weakness.
Stay insane
Don't
in
let
a...
us down,
Destroyer!
No. Forward!
Be not thief!
Behold this power.
Behold this power.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's stay calm. Still here?
Enemies are starting to get turns now, but I'm also being trying to save my MP.
Done it.
I see your flame!
Knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
Tis best to conserve. It's over!
We hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Oops.
This one.
Time for my grand comeback.
Captain,
It's okay.
they got your defenses down.
Alright.
We can do
Someone
this.
died. I have to wake up.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Much thanks. Let us clean up this mess.
Masked dancer. Raging fire.
Got this with 50.
All right, next.
12 battles. Hang on, let me grab a drink. Obviously, now that my water is empty.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Forward! It's over!
We hit their weakness.
Why are the enemies
Don't
so like
underestimate
messed up?
me.
Is it because they didn't want to like spoil enemies for
Moving
you
to
or
the front.
something?
Personal space. This is just what I need.
Like, what are we doing here?
Burn.
You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat
Don't
down
let
first?
us down, Juna.
Come here. It's getting wind. How's that?
Good going,
Thanks for the help, Basilia. Charging in.
Be neither.
Only
Personal
12
space
left.
is
I'll
hit by
show
yeah.
you. Raging fire.
All right.
See the
Stay in...
Destroyer.
Juna has a lot of like fun lines. A lot of her like battle lines. Everyone's lines get annoying after a while because they're all repetitive, but Juna's got.
I
has
think
the
I'm
best.
getting used to this.
I really like that she's like, Persona!
A wise choice.
I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire!
Can't take it anymore.
Is that Basilio screaming Berserker?
They surely underestimated us.
I've done it!
Oh, I should definitely have enough XP to get him as Royal Archetype after this. Imagine you have, like, joystick drift here.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
So Atlas had it right to give new
I leave it to
lines
you.
halfway through the story.
I
Yeah.
call upon a royal soul! Descend as a storm! We're in a groove!
Who should I
I
beat
knew
down
you could
first?
do it. They're weak to ice. Let's
I'll
stop
hang
them
back.
cold.
Let's go. Ice. Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the
You
captain.
think yourself
Let's keep it
equal
going.
to a favor, if I may?
Behold this power!
They just, I think, honestly,
Lightning!
the thing I still think they should do
Let's
is, like,
see the
Only
it's
one
okay if a
left.
character
Let's
just,
do
like,
this.
All
Oh, yours.
clear.
I don't need him to have a voice line for everything they do. Like, just go, yeah.
What a laugh.
To ever greater. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Enemy variety could be improved. Soul Hackers 2 PTSD.
Careful.
What do you mean you have
Strike attacks won't
anything
phase
other
them.
than a flawless experience with Soul
A wise
Hackers 2?
choice.
Masked dancer!
Are you gonna say that to Ringo's face?
Hitting the final act!
I'm ready.
Right.
Right, let's make this.
Are you gonna say that to Ringo's
Lightning
face?
strike. One left.
Got this, Basilio.
Thanks for the help, Basilio. I'm counting on you.
Only one left.
A favor,
Finish
if
them
I
off.
may.
We're clear.
Watch me! Descend as a storm!
Soul Hackers 2 had actually voice lines for every button press in battle. Pretty much all of Atlas's games do that.
Too easy.
It's not just Soul Hackers 2. Persona 5 Tactica, I think, is the worst for that.
Electricity's
By
no good
Atlas.
against them. That's the last thing we need.
A wise choice.
Your turn!
I'm ready. All yours.
Let's go. Flare.
Persona 5 Tactica, man, Futaba is just like, would shut the fuck up. Drove me insane. Brothership? Mario and Luigi Brothership is reskin enemies 3 hours in. What? That's actually
To the
kind of
vanguard.
devastating to hear. Futaba when you aim at a teammate. Oh, don't fucking remind me.
We hit their weakness.
I've got
move,
just the
Heisman.
dance. I call upon a royal soul! This is just what I need! Raging fire!
That one didn't hit.
Who should I?
Come on, focus.
Destroyer! Lightning strike.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Let's stay calm.
Basilio.
Forward. Falling back.
The Persona 4 is the most quiet so
Hold
far.
time for some
Well, that's
close
because it was on the Vita, so they had to fucking condense it to fit on a single,
We're looking good here.
tiny little thing, you know?
Rancor. One left.
I have to one down.
Dancer!
They couldn't put too many voice lines on it or it'd be too big for the Vita.
Don't let up now, Juna. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
It condensed it, but still made sure to have the navigator lines. Oh, yeah.
All right.
'Cause they were like, hey, wait a minute.
Withstood that, eh?
You come forth, Royal
Wait a
Soul.
minute.
No.
We're not being annoying enough. Force them to listen to
Let us clean
Rise.
up this mess. It's over.
I forgot about that trophy.
That was nicely done.
Redo the dungeon.
They're weak to ice.
I mean, to be
Let's
fair,
stop
I mean,
them
Laura
cold.
Bailey
A
does
favor,
have a
if I
very nice
Behold
voice,
this
so it's
power.
fine, and I love Rise.
Frost.
Best Persona 4 girl, but
Got her.
you know,
Scary.
every once in a while you have enough.
Be gone!
This is the last one!
Check
me
come
out!
forth, Royal Soul. Freeze.
Still going.
The next one will fall just as easy.
19.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Forward! To the rear! Face
Betting all
me!
those voices get changed in the eventual Persona 4 remake? Oh, yeah. For sure.
There's witness our secret technique! I must be sure. Thief! I show no mercy!
Don't watch
Where's
me!
the instant kill?
Raging fire!
Thanks, Tuna.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
What's Laura Bailey in Atlas Games? She's contracted by Sony now.
A wise
Hey, this
choice.
is just the same battle
This is
twice in
just
a
what I
row.
need.
Have the utmost faith in Atlas when it comes to VAs. Yeah, I actually won't mind the Persona 4 cast getting
That was
redone.
nothing.
I think it'll be fine. Plus, if they can get you and Adachi to not share the same voice actor, that would be great as well.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
A wise choice.
I'll show you. Descend as a storm!
Almost done.
Who should I
Or at least
ready?
someone that could give Adachi an actual
Lightning
sinister
strike.
voice instead of sounding like he just
Well
Well
yelled
done.
at you.
Let's
Was
forward.
a sight to behold.
That would be cool.
Be neither timid nor... A favor, if I may.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I think we all knew how that would go.
Persona 4 had a really stacked cast. I mean, I feel like every Atlas game always has a really stacked voice actor cast.
A favor, if I may.
I've got just
It's
the
kind of
dance
funny,
for
like
you.
when you think about
You might say it's to die. This might be a good
some of
strategy.
the
You could
Persona
take
5
him.
voice actors,
Let's
like
go.
Xander.
Light.
It's kind of, he's like faceless and nameless, but like he's got like one of the more iconic video
Perhaps
game
this
voices
suits
if you
me
think
best.
about it, because he's the Super
To
Smash
the
Bros.
vanguard.
announcer. So that's kind of crazy.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Behold this power.
Like the guy, you know, Super Smash Brothers. That's Xander.
Raging fire. Ready?
I'm ready whenever.
We can do it.
Is it just me or is the game's noise overpowering you? Jesus. Is it really? Again?
Too easy.
Shido's voice actor in Persona 5 is probably
Power
like
of
one of the
kings.
most prolific.
Advancing.
voice
I
actors.
need distance.
They're totally fireproof.
Did the audio go up? Like,
We
what
better
happened?
use something else.
A favor, if I may.
How is it overpowering me again? I thought we fixed this last week. After Atlas fucked up the audio on the PC version with their
Hit
update.
their weakness.
Okay.
Don't let them down, Tuna.
Speak up!
Right in their weak spot. Beat them down, Basilio.
Alright, I can turn down the game audio a little bit after this.
You hit their weakness.
You think
That's
yourself
your opening,
equal? I leave
Captain.
it to you.
This is just what I need.
Who should I beat up? Destroyer!
Yeah, that audio patch was real rough. I mean, it's still better than Persona 5 Tactica's audio in terms of like the character voice
That
lines,
felt great.
all being so fucking quiet. But yeah, the instability of the audio on this is really annoying.
I'll use what I must. Then again, a favor, if I may.
I call upon a royal soul.
Two more.
Okay.
Tuna.
Destroyer!
Electric shock. You better not
took him
run.
down.
Thanks for the help, Basilio. The
Anyone
next
else
one's
wanna
yours.
try it?
I leave it to you.
Behold this power!
Strikers was bad? I didn't notice anything bad about Strikers.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
You might be right. It's also been a few years. Oh, that was the next Atlas game I was gonna do on stream. I was gonna get the platinum on Strikers.
A wise choice.
Your turn!
Who should I beat down? All yours.
I won't hold back.
I was thinking about doing like Silent Hill 2 or Life is Strange Double Exposure, and then Persona 5 Strikers to get that platinum. I thought that would be fun.
Got myself yawning.
Plus, I kind of just want to play Strikers again. Oh, what the fuck?
Wind isn't working.
Hello?
Try hitting them with something else.
I'll use what I must. I'm barely staying awake.
I'll give you the... I'll show you.
That caught me off
This
guard.
might sting.
Who should I beat down first? You better be ready.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat
Let's
him
stay calm.
down,
Time for some
Basilio.
close combat. Let's go. The magic seeds.
You think yourself... I have my methods.
Still kind of a reskin of the wizard from earlier in the game. Oh, I mean, this is definitely an either enemy we have fought like multiple times before. But new in terms of the Coliseum fights so far.
This won't do
Out of
it.
Ambrosia, goddammit.
Your turn.
I'm ready.
Destroyer!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I totally needed to buy,
With healing power.
needed to buy more healing items. Oh well.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
I've
Let
conserved
us
enough
clean up
FP,
this...
I feel.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
The rest is
I'll
yours.
do my part. I shall fight.
Welcome back, Stroll, my boy.
That!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Who
up,
should I-
Basilio.
Destroyer!
It's okay. We can do that. Come forth, Royal Soul. This is it.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me! There's a better
Ice
way.
doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Oh, Death Scythe may inflict KO. No, thank you.
Eek. That all you have?
Oh my god, this thing's lasted 2 turns.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I shall
Alright,
vanquish
Heismay's
evil.
coming alive now that,
You'll be dust!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
I'm
up,
he has
Basilio.
to
awesome
start fighting
souls,
with
do
max
your
agility.
thing.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
Right
him
as
down,
power.
Basilio.
It's still up.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji? A wise choice.
Ah! I'll crush you!
Stroll
Okay.
can't take any more.
Destroyer!
Someone heal him.
Let's catch our breath.
Applause, please.
Applause, please.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Who's next? I could probably swap Basilio out here. Oh, no, I just put Juna back in. Oh, wait. It reset my party alignment after this.
I leave
That's
it to
funny.
you.
I'll give you the This is just what I need. Freeze over.
Three right. Shooting
Okay, let's do this.
Not bad, eh?
I'll hang back.
Let's go. Ice.
When I was 17, I saw a man spider
You
eating
might
animated
continue
series for the
more
first time I was
arrogantly.
eating and lost my appetite. What?
A wise choice.
Man spider? You're talking about the Spider-Man, like, alternate reality variant where he's
All
a
yours.
Finish them off and we're clear.
hive mind of spiders? Can't believe I went through this whole game without putting night skills on Heizme. I also went the whole game. I basically didn't really use Heizme at all. He was
A
my first
halfway
teammate I
decent
benched.
result.
No, that's Spiders Man? Oh.
A favor,
And
if
who's
I may.
Man Spider?
I'll show you.
Frost!
You use Heizme the whole game? I mean, I pretty much used Stroll and Hulkenberg
ready
like the
whenever.
whole game, so... I mean, I'm
You could
not,
take
like,
him.
saying I had
Fight
much
us
more
power.
variety.
Freeze! 2 remaining.
You
Nice
think
going,
yourself a
Captain.
wise choice.
Only
Behold
two
this
So it's good.
power.
I think it'll be
Stay
good to
sharp.
put Basilio and Heizme into the final demo.
Alright, see the shooting
Who should I
going.
beat down first?
I think
I'll hand
overall
back.
Yuko is my
Only
least
one
used
left.
teammate.
Royal
Finish
Storm.
them off and we're clear.
The next one will
I'm
fall just
capable
as easy.
too. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
What if you accidentally hit no on Battle 29? No way the final fight is just the first one again.
I leave it to you.
I call upon a royal soul.
What?
Raging fire! One more! Finish them in
Who
one
should I
shot,
beat down
lady.
first?
Not even letting the fight be,
Lightning strike!
the dude with the death scythe?
That felt great.
Good. 'Tis done.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
That was kind of anticlimactic.
Very nice.
Well done. Put up a pretty good fight in there, but that magic you used, where did you learn a trick like that? Ah, I shouldn't pry.
All right.
Wait, did you say there was
The
an
day of the
achievement?
hero draws
I'm
near,
saying?
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 8 days remain.
Look at this.
I didn't get it. Huh? Oh, never mind. Now I got it. It just didn't play the notification. That's weird. What's the point of getting an achievement if I don't get to hear the ding after I get it, bruh? You should have to do it 10 days in a row. Did I say in Discord of Man Sweater is less horrific, but a cartoon at least? Okay, I'll check it out after the stream. 7 days left. Cutting it close, but we still have some time to toughen up. If you want to, how about heading to the Coliseum? It's concerning how many voice lines Gallica has about going to the Coliseum in this final month.
Luis is the only one left, isn't
Please help us, Matilda.
Alright, yeah, is there anything left to do, or do we just sleep the day away? I think now that we've completed the, Actually, no, wait a minute. The achievement I got was
Why not?
Coliseum Champion. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright. Yeah, what do we do?
That's enough out of you, yeah?
There's really nothing to do, is there? Is there any place that I can fish?
I say that is enough.
Oh God, are you having a laugh?
Other than the
Awful nice not having a tyrant for a king, eh?
the Gauntlet rider or runner.
Oh God.
I say that is enough.
Hey, mister!
You don't think so?
A monster for a king. Oh, anyone.
Alright, let me look at the achievement list real quick, see if there's anything I can do with the remaining days. Locked achievements. Secret achievement, secret achievement, secret achievement. Okay. Archetype hero, master all the archetypes of the protagonist. LOL. Teamwork makes the dream work. Use 50 different synthesis skills. Create all summoning vessels and masks. I just didn't get lucky enough to get enough masks, unfortunately. So that'll be a new game plus achievement. Money is power. Spend a total of $100,000 using skills that consume money. Oops. Make all possible gold beetle item exchanges. Oh, that's a collectible. Jesus, won't be able to do that. Hey, listen. Consult Gallica 100 times. I didn't do that enough. Whoops. King of Cuisine. Make all recipes. Gonna end up one short of that. Complete all quests. Successfully challenge the test of courage at the highest difficulty. What's that? And debate me. Oh, there's an achievement for winning the debates against all the candidates. Oh, I should have done that. I think I did all but like 2. You're one recipe away from getting that one. As am I, unfortunately. I didn't do enough fishing, so I don't have enough ingredients. Bungee jumping? Oh, we can go try that.
All right.
You can fish traveling to the water town? Oh, you can. Lance of the Old God can become Lance of Judgment. Does Hulkenberg currently have that equipped? I don't care about like Analytics Demon's Mail. Heavenly Breeze. Blade, I'm not going to use that. Lance of Judgment might be cool though. Sure. Whatever happened to Dracodios? Didn't Luis just throw it away? That's a good question, actually. What did ever happen to Dracodios?
Good.
I think it just kind of disappeared. Did you see what Gambler's Manual does? No, I didn't.
What now?
Just realized I shouldn't be purifying things on this day. Oh yeah, we got Dracodeus as a weapon. That's right. Doubles crit damage. Oh, like in general, that's funny.
All right.
Alright, we don't want to do purifying today.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Because tomorrow is a sale. That's when physical builds go insane. Can't relate. Cannot relate.
Worth a try, yeah?
First, you must believe in yourself. Wait, what's the highest difficulty of this thing?
No way.
You're paying him to jump from here? Sure, you've survived dumber things than this. Good luck. Oh, it gives you a first-person view?
Wait.
All right.
That's pretty cool. You gotta clear it 4 or 5 times. Wait, what do you mean successfully? Can the rope snap? Hey, Union Gamer. Yeah, we're just doing loose end stuff right now. Not much else to do, really.
Where to?
Let's go.
There's a chance you trip. Of course there is. Were you able to beat, how do you say that? Elegy of the Soul? I was. On hard, too. Didn't even need to lower the difficulty. And we basically did it in, first try. I, like, fucking rinsed him. Wasn't even close.
Good, good.
First try. Basically. Essentially, if you think about it, and if you round
Hey.
to odd numbers. I can see your legs trembling. You were half expecting the reward to be the MC's ability to switch archetypes. I feel the reward was kind of underwhelming, actually, Union Gamer, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like since it's just a rope, like you would just fucking snap your spine.
All right.
Doesn't even look like, you know, a bungee cord. It just looks like a rope, which would just fucking break you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
The new game plus
7
boss gives you
days
very
remain.
worthwhile rewards. Well, that's because the game's... You're done with the game at that point.
Here.
So it can give you the broken item because you won't be going back. Pretty sure you would just slam into the side
It'll
of the
be
mountain.
fine.
For that too, yeah.
All right then.
It's Idol's Day.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck. Personally, I would not go skydiving. It's the second most popular candidate in the country.
All right then. Go.
I have $600,000. I don't know why I'm waiting to buy stuff on the day everything's on sale, but if you keep trying to get yourself to throw a magic staff, you oh god. Oh, you didn't read all the books? I have to find all the gold beetles for sure.
Ooh.
Edge of Calamity.
Oh, nice.
Alright, really nothing that fancy.
All right then. Go.
Hey.
Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of stuff I need to do
Now
a new
then.
game plus run for sure. Does it work for stuff against sabotaging the bungee cord? That's a good point. Good questions we're asking. Stop death by ingesting poisons? Another good question. Not even worth probably buying all the stuff I'm buying. Fuck it. We ball. I'm going to each
All right.
town. I'm going to each store for the final gear up before the final dungeon.
Where to?
Let's go.
Why not? Probably should spend more of the money, but it's okay.
Thank you.
All right then.
I'm wondering where so many of the gold beetles are, because I only got one item from the like gold beetle trader guy.
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, I need to see if I can get more masks. Oh, it's Arbor's Day. He doesn't sell masks on Arbor's Day, does he? Damn it. This is probably where I need to spend the rest of my money for the rest of the game, is trying to complete the
I'm gonna be
masks.
Just can't believe it's true. I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
Just incredulous.
Let's head there right away.
No, Luis survived many assassination attempts from statements of personal experience that the royal magic protect him. I feel like his guards usually stop most
Goods are cheap.
attempts, though. Kind of wish all the shops shared a universal inventory, like as you progress through the story.
Let's go.
So I didn't have to do this.
I beg your pardon.
There's a lot of, like, UI issues I've got with this game. While the UI looks gorgeous, some of the functionality of it's a little rough.
Alright then. Where to?
Like, what do you mean?
Let's go.
I'm going back to all these places again.
Greetings.
These are really good. There's probably better swords and equipment I could buy, but I'm really kind of over equipment management at this stage in the game.
Where to?
Let's go.
I don't need to keep changing up my weapons. I'm good. Oh, I do want to see though. I get
What now?
Basilio's royal archetype. We got a lot of Leafs of Heroes Light. How close are we?
I learned a new ability.
Not close enough. Damn. I mean, we'll get it, like, in the middle of the new dungeon, but... I would have liked to start out with it. Spirited youth. I also spent too many days focused on social links because I had our social points. There's a lot of opportunities to get these.
Good, good.
At some point, he's gonna give me a piece of thread, and then I'm gonna jump off this and have to land on my sword.
Hey.
I suppose you can't turn back at this point? No, I absolutely could. What?
Oh.
All right.
Thanks for the coin. GG. Hey, there we go. At your own risk. Successfully challenged the test of courage at the highest difficulty. Achievement.
All right then.
I need to cook a meal with Maria for an achievement as well. Here's another drawing, Maria. The decaying estate. Here is what old society used to look like.
Wow.
Doesn't that give you an existential crisis? Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky. Is it in Grand Trad too?
Thank you. Mister.
Mister, this is going to be your last fight, right? Miss Fabian said so. Do your best. I'm sure Papa's in the sky watching over you, and I'm cheering for you too.
What should I do?
Who would even think of doing that so many times? Yeah, I know. Oh. I have to do New Game Plus for that achievement to cook with Fabian and Maria. Didn't realize that was limited. That's what I get for not looking at the achievement lists. I was just so worried about Atlas putting spoilers in the achievement list. We're able to max out all followers. Oh yeah, like a month ago. Like a month ago.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now then.
Anything particularly good here I want? No. Reduces turn icon cost of guarding. Oh, I'm not guarding anymore. These are resist affinities. I don't really care. Oh, the other magic shops probably have different stuff. I don't know those. Damn, I got the
Let's see. Something up? It's
I'm
time.
not doing this 100 times. We'll get that achievement later. Off stream. What other achievements do I have left? Oh yeah. You're gonna want to steal Mirror of Azula and Mirror of Asaya for monsters that carry them. You're probably right, but I'm not going to. Because then I have to like look up where they are, and then I have to go to another dungeon and figure that out.
All right then. Where to?
All right. Can we fish at Browhaven? Where do we fish at?
Let's go.
It's still kind of wild we can't give gold to get mag, but whatever.
Oh, Camo, don't push it, mate.
Come off it.
Stop!
Oh, they're in the last dungeon. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll do that.
Isn't that?
Thank you for letting me know.
Let's see. Yep.
Alright, yeah. Is there a fishing spot?
Aha.
Hey there. Whoa.
I don't see it on the map. Retro pink. travel to Santo.
All right then.
Oh, I also probably have to buy bait.
Let's go.
I don't have bait. Now that I think about it, that's why I couldn't fish on the boat with Heisman. Where would bait be?
Got a
I didn't see it in
bargain
any of
today.
the stores.
Real cheap today.
Oh dear, oh dear.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think I have to give up on being able to get the achievement for cooking all meals in one day.
Fancy a ride?
I really don't want to just fucking sleep for 6 days.
Is it Louis after all then?
What are we in? Crack
All right
Road?
then.
And where? And where?
Let's go.
We finished all the Coliseum challenges? I did.
All right then. Where to?
Let's
Oh,
go.
that's where you get the bait. Is that what you're talking about, Retro Pink? You might have a little bit of a delay. A beetle.
Huh?
Isn't this nice?
We ought believe in him.
Excuse me? Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Yeah! Hey, mister.
Some of these shops are
Can
like
we
so
talk?
inconvenient.
Yeah!
Like, what do you mean I have to have a whole dialogue of that? Go to the theater for the next 6 nights?
Whatever.
Can you see actual plays at the theater?
We ought believe in him.
All right then. Where to?
Where's the theater?
Let's go.
Special sale today.
At least there's dialogue. Oh. Weird that the magic shops all carry the same gear, but the fucking general goods stores don't. That's weird.
Oh, just you wait.
Hmm. Oh, to the
This
hot
place.
springs, I suppose.
Got it.
All right. Hmm?
Okay. Yeah, I think we just
The
gotta
day-
sleep these last few days away. Yeah, I don't really have anything else worth doing, and all the other quests would be a little
If
grindy.
a
So.
hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 6 days remain.
Oh well. I was gonna have to
Here
do
you
New
are.
Game Plus anyway, so. I feel like Barden actually gives you good items, whereas Brigitte really doesn't. He just gives you money, and after a while, it's kind of like, okay, what are you giving me
It'll be
money
fine.
for?
Beg pardon?
What now?
He's out here giving me Hero's Essence. Oh wait, no, that's not that good either. I thought he was giving me incense. Like, boost my max MP. Bruh.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Where to?
Please help as much as you can. Oh, wow!
It will be Lord Luis before too long. I say that is enough. Luis is the only one left.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Jeez, yeah. I guess we should go fishing? I really don't know what else to do. We're fucking grinding to a halt here on these last few days.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
We'll face danger here.
Ooh, good.
All right.
Looking to take a break? Must be a village.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Try to cook the, Maybe we can squeeze out getting the ultimate recipe. Maybe we can.
What to pick?
I spend the next 3 days
This is...
doing this. Because what do I need? Queen's Honey and Lord of the Lake. How do you fish up the Lord of the Lake? There's like a... or get the... what's its face?
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
The Lord of the Lake and the Queen's Bee. You gotta do what when you're fishing? I feel like I looked this up like the other day. Queen's Honey Jar and Metaphor. Alright, well, fishing, I want to select tail bait. So line is cast. Has me gives a few options of what to do next. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Alright, we can still salvage this.
The truth is...
We can still get the ultimate meal. This isn't... Fuck. I'm supposed to use tail bait, which is... I just have worm bait. Where do you buy tail bait at?
The fight is on. A fearsome one.
Oh, never. Oh, I didn't get Lord of the Lake. Ah.
Here we go.
I got 2 Queen's Honey Jars, though.
Then...
We take those. Where do I get tail bait? Where to get tail bait? Random. Found randomly in the Gauntlet Runner. What the fuck?
The Orb-Wise Path, a
Am I a
cave
dog
on an
person or a
uninhabited
cat person?
island east of Virga Island, comes into view.
It's a
An
good
old
question.
Mystari custom says the
I don't know.
deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the
I think I'd
Sphinx.
probably be a cat
Time
person just
passes,
because dogs are pretty
lands
high
and peoples
maintenance.
change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition.
And sometimes
The
I come
body
home from work
arrives
and I'm just
with
like
complicated
tired.
feelings.
And that
Giving
would
it
just
some
like
thought?
not be fair to the dog, I feel like.
Cilento.
Because it
a
would be
settlement
like, I
known
want
for
to
its
play, I want to
marine
exercise, I want to go
thanks
do
to the
stuff. And I would
bounties
be
of the
like,
sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is the Gauntlet Runner.
you know what I mean? Whereas a cat would never really be like that. Like, it'd have its moments where it wants to play, but like a lot of the times I could be like, I don't want to do anything, and the cat would be like, why would you think I want to do anything?
Wow.
Well, at this stage in the game, I might as well change money into XP. I got a dog. I'm thinking of getting a cat. The baby needs a sibling. I feel like people always do that. People are always like, I'm going to get one pet. And then they're like, oh, but my pet's lonely. I need another pet. Usually people cap out at 2, but like people don't just get one pet. Me, I'm an attention whore, so I would get one pet. And it'd be like, yes, I want the pet to wait for me all day. I want it to be excited to see me.
Now then.
Well, are we going? All right. Want to head back?
I think that by sweeping, there's a chance of it dropping, yeah. But I also live in an apartment, too. Which, unless I got a very small dog, I live alone and in a small apartment, which, like,
All right then.
is not acceptable for a
Where
dog,
to?
really. Okay, the guide also said I could get tail bait. But there's a guy in Arena Front Wharf who wants a medicinal herb and could give you tail bait. Let's see if that works. I don't know if it'll work every time.
Let's go.
What kind of dog did you get, Final Fire?
And what is it you want?
I
All right,
picture
then.
you as a big dog person.
Where to?
I'm not super convinced about it, though, because I was almost about to say small dog person. Then I flipped the coin. Mentally in my head.
Let's go.
No one here to accept my medicinal herb?
You little bastard, you.
What's this?
Oh. Casual murder in the streets?
Guy is quite foreboding today.
All right then.
Damn. Was
Let's
there
go.
really no way to get a Lord of the Lake without it? I mean, I guess we have enough days. Fuck it.
Hello.
You got a Chihuahua mix. Damn it! My first guess. You gotta go with your instinct. I was gonna say small, and then I coin flipped to not.
Can we talk?
Whoa.
I should have just said small.
Can we talk?
Whoa.
Can we talk?
Whoa.
I don't. Why are some shops randomly not a fucking menu? Like, why are some shops a dialogue reel?
Can we talk?
I'm off. Whoa.
This needs to be discussed.
Can we talk?
Whoa.
Can we talk?
Whoa.
Can we talk?
I'm off. Just balmy sky, innit? That's the way.
That sky's downright scary.
Because they hate us.
I can hardly think on it.
I just need to know.
All right then.
Let's go.
I would get, if I were to get a cat, I would get one of those cats with like a leopard print. Like, that would be fun.
Now, where was I?
But I worry about having to, like, clean up after it. Like, I would get a cat that looks like this. When I was in college, my best friend had a cat like that, but it was gray, and, like, its spots were black. I thought it was really cool. You'll probably get the first kitten you see. No, don't do that. Well, not that it's bad to do that, but get a cat you think you would like. You have 2 bunnies yourself? Oh, that's cool.
Oh. You'll come.
Are they like the really big ones? Or just like normal bunnies?
All right then. What now?
Hey, I can get
Actually
Cleo's
use this.
master archetype. You couldn't go to a pet store, you'd feel bad. Yeah. A lion head bunny? Sounds cool. One of my favorite archetypes is the devil summoner. It looks badass. In gameplay, I find it underwhelming.
I see.
Too much of a bleeding heart. Yeah, I don't ever go to pet shops either. I try to avoid it, because yeah, I feel like I would have the same thing happen to me. Or I'd be like, ooh.
Fascinating. This right
The
here.
Royal Berserker. The power to be a new ruler's hammer is a pillar needed to change the world. This archetype is the pinnacle of its form, that which binds all the heroic tales of the Berserker together. Does anyone have any fish?
I'm counting on you.
I used to have a lot of saltwater fish.
Of course.
They were like very... with a saltwater tank, you could get all the like fancy fish.
I'll do it. I learned a new ability.
would I want the Cobalt shoes if he already repels ice?
All right.
Cool. Anyway, let's not give the game's AI for like what it decides to give players or like the characters when you switch classes is also just like busted. I mean, I know it's not going to take status effects into like a consideration, but why would I want to dodge attacks that like I could potentially repel? Like, you sound silly. Just saw someone on Twitter say Katharina has cut party member energy all over her.
All right.
She absolutely did. I would bet money,
Let's go.
I would bet my life that she was a cut party member. And that Batlin was a cut social link.
This is the
You like could not convince me otherwise.
Where to?
Let's go.
I like how much time we've like wasted on the stream today. I mean, I always enjoy hanging out with you guys, so it's not really like time wasted, but I think it's so funny that people are like, yeah, I beat Metaphor in like 70 hours. Meanwhile, my playthrough is like 120 because I'm
We
like,
all believe in him.
do you
Hey,
think we
mister?
could,
Can we talk?
do you think we could find some more fish?
Whatever you can do.
Like, what am I doing? Other than racking up the longest
Alright.
recorded Metaphor playthrough.
Where
Okay,
to?
hang on. I got this. Really, it's just, you know, the classic. I need to, make sure I can have the
Let's
stream
go.
titled The End tomorrow. Trying to delay the Tyrant Star, you know. Classic, streamer syndrome. I need to have enough content to make tomorrow's stream be like 6 hours at least. Also,
Be Lord Louis before too long.
I need to have that. I can't beat the game today
This place.
because I need the stream to. I need that stream title that says The End. You always get
Got
those juicy views when streams say The End. You know what I mean? My playtime in Metaphor is 150 hours. I went the full 9 yards of maxing out the level and mastering the archetypes.
Well,
Oh, damn, you have played more than me. When people say they finished the game in 50 hours, I'm immediately suspicious.
speaking of,
I've seen some, like, big, like, Twitter accounts
take this.
say the same thing. And, like, yeah, I beat it in, like, 50 hours. I'm like, what? Like, obviously, if I was not streaming this game, I think I
The
would
day
have.
of
I
the
think my
hero
playthrough would have been
draws
like
near,
80 or 90.
which shall see
It
the
would not be
crowning
over
of a
100
new
like it
king.
is right now.
5 days remain.
But 50, 60? What are you? Are you
Here
just
you are.
like not reading the dialogue? Like, what are you doing?
Okay?
Right.
Beg pardon?
Alright, we can
All right,
still
then.
clutch out
Go.
getting the achievement for cooking all the recipes. I just need to save Scum the sweeping. So I get tailbait. Then,
So, what should we do?
once I get tailbait,
Now
I
then.
need to travel again.
Oh,
That's where you want to go.
It's your call.
great.
50 hours to beat this game might be possible if they're skipping dialogue and cutscenes. Yeah, that's what I feel like. If you're playing on, like... well, then again, maybe if you're
What
playing
to
on normal. Because I feel like some of the boss fights I had in this game were just, like, several hours. Well, not several hours, but an hour
Oh,
alone. And people are like, yeah, you know. I just beat the game in 50 hours. I personally feel like...
Alright then.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you, like, take a break during the game, that would increase your game time, but I feel like that doesn't count. Yeah, like, I'm easily gonna hit, like, 125 hours.
Come on.
I guess this will kind of be worth, because I've never seen this animation.
Got it. Okay?
I explain my thoughts and theories to my dog. Tailbait acquired. Does your dog agree with your theories a lot?
The Orb-wise path, in old time.
Giving it some thought?
Silent, the Bay, the Gaunt.
The Bay, the Gaunt Bay?
All right. Want to head back?
It's actually really disagreeable. That's true, it is a Chihuahua mix. Chihuahuas are usually just generally disagreeable. I feel like every Chihuahua I've ever encountered is, like, mad.
alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's do at least one theater visit, shall we?
You
Yay!
little bastard.
Close your eye.
Idiot.
Let's see.
They have 5 plays in rotation, but I'm sure they're all basically Sanctus propaganda. The stripling and his stewards, the princess predicament, the fairy's reward, the king and the knights of the dinner table, the kerchief maiden. That's funny, these are all like parodied ones, right? This one's the king and the knights of the dinner table. It's about a king who slayed an evil dragon and the knights who served him. An action play, how about it? Up for some unapologetic swashbuckling.
What do you think? Well then.
I always thought Chihuahuas being tiny little demons was an exaggeration. I don't think that anymore.
Whoa.
Yeah, I bet. The King and the Knights of the Dinner Table is apparently about a king who slayed a dragon and the knights who served. Okay, you just said that. We've had naught to drink or eat for 3 days and nights. Are we destined to meet our end in such an ignoble manner? My liege, a mushroom over yonder. 'Tis another cruel twist of fate, as its speckled dress betrays its poisonous nature. Alas, it is not fit to be eaten. I wager my life against the potency of this poison. I fear not the outcome, for I am under the protection of our Lord God.
Incredible.
Wow. These knights are risking their lives all to make sure their king can eat? At long last, we've vanquished the evil dragon. What a succulent, fatty tail it has. To eat or not to eat? That is the question. Wait. Dragon's flesh harbors a poison most foul. But it's delicious. The flavor's divine. The poison was ineffective against the knights who had been blessed by the Sanctus Church. The Ratoon made a safe, triumphant return to the capital. Pretty sure Sanctism isn't going to make you immune to poison. If the story's true, the knight was probably just lucky.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
Look at this.
Days remain.
Ready?
Sure.
Beg pardon?
I'll leave with no regrets when I cook
right,
the
then.
final meal.
Let's head there right away.
I don't even remember what the final meal does. Gotta use that loading screen as your next thumbnail? I was thinking about it, but I was worried, like... oh wait, do you mean the one with Gallica in the corner, or the one where the prince is walking through the town? That wasn't happening for me. I'm about to clutch it out. With 2 days to remain.
Now then.
Hopefully.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What do I need to answer for this one? I'll just save scum. Fuck it, I don't care. Just sleeping with Gallica. Do we think the silver hair is too spoilery at this point, or have enough people beaten the game, you think, where it's like... Fine. Like, have we reached spoiler-free territory? Because I also am kind of wondering if... I thought today's thumbnail was kind of clever, where I had the prince and then I made myself black and white to kind of reference, like, the Shadow Prince boss. But I can definitely tell that the views are super low today because I'm still using a basic thumbnail of the prince with blue hair. So for the final thumbnail, I was just going to do a picture of Luis because people like Luis. People click the videos for Luis.
Oh, jeez.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Understood.
I don't know what picture of Luis, though.
The truth is... Then... The fight is on! Now fearsome one!
Ah, let's go!
Here we go. Then...
It's time to go make the ultimate meal.
Giving it some thought?
Spoiler embargo for a 100-hour-long Atlas game is longer than a month. No, people should just be built different like me. There has to be thirst trap art of Luis.
Wanna head back?
I always try to use official art in the thumbnails, but that would be really funny to end the game with a thirst trap Luis picture thumbnail. That would be really funny.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let me get some extra mag from the statue real fast.
That sky looks proper
The
angry.
prince has become magnificent.
Is it
Luis is
Just
the
grow
only
some
one.
Luis hair in your head, call it a day. No, I mean, Luis has a bunch of cool shots in this game, it's fine. There's definitely one I can use.
Yep.
Luis is the only one left.
If I have it like Luis in the end, I think that'll be a surefire way to get a lot of clicks.
All right then.
Let's go.
I was thinking about using this image as the final thumbnail, but kind of spoilery.
You little bastard, you. Close your eyes.
It's the
Let's see.
gift and the curse. We'll hit 9K with this one. I'm hoping, man. Every time I hope I'll hit 9K. This play is called The Princess Predicament. It's about a clever suitor who wins over a fussy princess. I wonder what he could have said or done to coax the princess into opening up a bit. Must take someone pretty clever to reach a hardened heart.
What do you think?
Too bad I can't get any romance advice from this movie because this game
Well then.
has no romance. It's soulless. Heartless, even.
All right.
This play, The Princess Predicament, is about a man who courts a notorious princess who staves off would-be suitors with impossible riddles. If you truly seek my hand in marriage, then you must prove your devotion by counting all the stars in the night sky. And that's what milady desires. Look at this sheet of paper. 'Tis completely black. I've illustrated all the stars in the sky. This is my answer. What?
For real.
Is that a fair response? I guess the princess did ask for the impossible, so they're both on the same level. What? This is like when 2000s anime got too close to the manga and had to start doing random filler. I give. Never did I believe you would solve all 100 of my riddles. Then, my dear princess, will you do me the honor of accepting my offer of marriage? Before I acquiesce, I have but one final question. From whence did you attain such wisdom? I lost my parents at a young age and was raised by the church. I owe all I know and all that I am to the teachings of sanctism. And so, through the guidance of the church and the power of love, the man won the princess's heart.
Exactly.
I don't know if I needed all that saintess preaching, but the way the man used his wisdom to overcome all 100 riddles was still pretty amazing. Gallica officially saying that the play would have been good if it wasn't woke. Keep politics out of it.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
3 days remain.
Here you are.
How do I want to start investing into scrolls archetypes?
How you feeling?
We have to.
Beg pardon?
What now?
What does Stroll need? So I can get his royal archetype? I think we might be able to clutch Strolls out. Samurai and Warlord. Oh, I didn't even max out Warrior, never mind. There's just no way. Oh, we need proper filler to come back? I also long for proper filler in anime.
A new ability.
Because it does feel like you just don't get any, like, little bit of goofy character moments from characters anymore.
Right. I could get used to this.
Like, everyone knows the Dragon Ball episode where Piccolo and Goku get their fucking driver's license.
Alright then.
After grinding all the royals, I was hoping for an achievement. I agree, Retro Pink. I think the achievement should have been, instead of all of the archetypes and the protagonist, it should have been unlock every character's royal archetype. And I think the reason they didn't do that, though, is because they want you to, like, freely experiment on the archetypes with all the characters. Where, if they tried to tell you to just get the royal, a lot of players from the beginning would probably, like, not switch up the archetypes all that much. Maxing every archetype for every character rewards you with a unique weapon. That's so much grind. That's so much grind. What? I can't even fathom it.
Now then.
The streamer mind cannot
It's your
comprehend
call.
getting max level archetypes with every character.
What to pick?
One of the most iconic anime sound bites back in my day was "What's beneath my mask?" and their mask. The final dungeon can get you 99 jeweled roots in less than an hour. Yeah, does the weapon carry to New Game Plus, though? That's the thing. Sublime Spoonful. Oh, I kept forgetting. Oh, I could have probably still gotten fucking... the achievement for getting all the masks, but I forgot to go to the store every day. I've been rushing, getting this, damn it. Oh well. Sublime Spoonful.
That...
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook the Sublime Spoonful?
Hail!
I've come around on cooking, you know. I'd always seen it as a rather mundane experience, but now I see it's a profound experience, one worth exploring at that. Whether the ingredients before us shine or perish in our hands depend on our aptitude. Thought of in that regard, 'tis truly a creative challenge. So what shall be our plan of attack? Personally, I would strive to achieve a masterpiece worthy of these rare ingredients. Though using them raw would certainly have merit. No. Nope. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, heartened by good conversation.
Speaking of,
I've heard the true secret to the culinary arts is to ensure your dishes reflect your personality. Thus, I put myself to the proof. On guard, food.
On guard!
Let the aroma be guided by all those I have crossed before. Let the spice of my life color its flavor. Here and now, I condense all that I am into this dish. I like that the protagonist is just like getting secondhand embarrassment from this. Incredible. This is the best meal we've made yet. The sublime spoonful is complete. I say it came out rather well. Though you shall be the judge of that, by all means, take it. What do you mean Hulkenberg gets the ultimate meal? That's funny. The meal also adds 4 press turn icons. If no one saw what it did, because I was blocking the description. Pretty good food item. I also just got the achievement for cooking all of the meals. Now what do we want to do? Is there anything I haven't done? Oh, you know what? I never took a bath. On the, oh, you can't do it during the day, can you? I was gonna say, I never took a bath on the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's not. Alright then. Go.
Fish again, for old time's sake?
Say.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is... Then...
I don't think I'll, grind 99 jeweled roots on stream. Unless it is as easy as you, claim, Union Gamer.
A fearsome one! Here we go. Then...
The orb, an old mistake time.
Giving it some
I really
thought?
thought today's, stream would do significantly better view-wise.
The
I wonder if today's thumbnail is today's thumbnail just too basic?
All right. Want to head back?
Alright then.
What else can we do?
Alright then.
Oh yeah, I keep going to the theater, right, to see
Where
the
to?
what the plays are.
Let's go.
How much else to do? You could sleep? No! I have to squeeze out content. I'm getting every last drop of content.
Ta. Hit.
Close your eye.
Let's see.
The Fairy's Reward. About a young man who saves a fairy. I mean, I already like this protagonist based on the title alone. I'm sure it'll be a nice feel-good story.
What do you think? Well then. All right.
This is a play apparently about a kind-hearted young man who meets a fairy. Oh, dear fairy, your wing is hurt, is it not? Allow me to tend the wound and bandage it up. Close your eye, close your eye. My thoughts turn to that fairy. I wonder if she was able to return to her hometown. Oh, a knock at the door. Whomever could it be at this late hour? Apologies for the intrusion, sir, but would you happen to have a room to let? In return, I offer you the beautiful fabrics that I will weave. My, you are ever so beautiful, and you promise me gifts as well. Of course, you're welcome here for as long as you desire. He's letting a complete stranger stay at his house. I can't tell if he's good-natured or just naive. Sir, you've broken my one request, which was not to enter the room whilst I was weaving. Forsooth, you're a fairy. Oh my, was all of this done as remuneration for the aid I offered before? With my true nature now known, I can stay here no longer. I bid you farewell, good sir. These possessions mean nothing without you here. Following the teachings of Saintism, I shall distribute these fabrics to the people. And so the young man, who did not discriminate against the fairies, was thus elevated to sainthood.
I see.
I mean, I guess what he did was admirable, but you don't need to be religious to be nice to fairies.
All right.
I mean, did she put a sock on the door to signify that she was weaving? How is the guy to know?
Draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
Try not to die. So,
Oh,
just finally
the
time.
day of the hero draws close. Are you the narrator, Hulkenberg? Jesus. Regardless of whether you're feeling excitement or dread, today will be the last day we have to prepare ourselves. Tomorrow we take on Luis, and the next day the new king is decided. The world Luis wants must never come to be. That much is certain. I'm confident we'll succeed. We're bolstered by each other's strengths, while Luis must stand on his own.
I'm going.
Let's live well on this final day, so that no matter how the new king's decided, we may greet the dawn with a smile on our hearts. It's my in-game birthday. Cool.
It's time.
Tomorrow's the day of our final battle. If you need to get ready, today's the day to do it.
And then... Beg pardon?
Don't forget to turn in requests you've been sitting on.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
I don't have any requests.
Please help as much as you can. Oh,
That's enough out of you, yeah?
I've done everything we can do.
All right then. Where to?
Funny how Luis had his own little JRPG party and we killed them all or poached them for ourselves, yeah. He did have a squad at one point. And now he does have to stand alone.
Let's go.
Leave it out, mate.
Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna randomly get the time to pass.
Stay there.
You want us to make you a snowman? Sure. They better let me make Jack Frost.
Wow, thanks.
Really?
Look at that.
Really? Let's see. No kidding. All right. Then...
So that means...
I don't know if we can.
What's it look like? Did I cook? That looks nothing like a cat.
Say, I see.
Oh, wow!
Yep.
The girl's little, like, spin around animation.
All right.
Yeah, we did kind of fully isolate Louise. That's a song from the movie Frozen?
Finally.
Well, I had never heard of that before. Well, coming in clutch. We finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on our side.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core, mind you. But all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. That should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Batlin. Oh yeah, my boy Batlin. Hang on, I'm gonna grab another drink. Give me just a second. I will be right back. Why is he so goated? Dude, he truly is the goat.
Ah.
It's not the first time I've thought this, Will, but I'm glad to have met you, to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels. As soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation. Learned a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Well, yeah. Meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
This is where we would have reached rank 8 with Batlin, had he been a social link. That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. Facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right. But in the incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human.
How goes it?
Well, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest. Show him then and there I'd rather die than be turned into a monster.
Hey.
Why is this not voiced? I admire your spirit, but, don't do that, actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is. No! I just got it! When you said it 12 hours, it took me a second. Oh! What do you mean? We were this close to Archetype Batlin. What do you mean? The legendary hero bard? Come on now. Robbed. So robbed.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
Indeed, tomorrow is quite literally the grand finale. Have you got any final things to say to anyone? Best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
We might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone? Oh, don't make me do this. I'm gonna have to reload all of these.
Let's go see.
Oh, wait. No, is there not a special? No, there is a special last-minute hangout. For every character? Oh, can I do it all in one night? I don't have to, like, reload the game. Because if true, then I'll do that. I was worried I'd have to reload. Imagine what kind of skills his archetype would bring. I feel like he would have like a bunch of buffing. It would be like the opposite of the trickster archetype.
What now?
So like how the trickster like is full debuffs, I feel like his would be full buffs. Okay.
Mister.
Don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. No, Commander has, like, damage and stuff. Oh, but maybe how the Trickster has, like, Magic Almighty. He could have Physical Almighty damage, which would kind of be like the protagonist, but everyone could do it. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Yay! That's great! There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses.
And then...
Oh, yeah. One of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then...
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah. It's been a lot of fun, but now... Everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are gonna die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They said a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side.
I see.
Right. Then you have my support too, mister. How can I help, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they've got nowhere to go, and everyone else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
That's a good idea, Maria.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about the thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, right.
Okay.
Here you go. For you, mister. Handmade charm. Oh, are these my New Game Plus max out social link items, like in Persona? Are we not going to have the big sad day where you say goodbye to all the characters? I don't have to get super hydrated for tomorrow's stream?
This.
I made it with Miss Fabian. It'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. Thank you. The next time you see me, I'll be king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. And don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. It's not like you're moving away or dying. The cutest Atlas child? Oh, it's so hard. All the social links with the kids in like, every game are always like so heart-wrenching, but also heartwarming at the same time. It's a tough call. I like Shinya a lot. Maria's great too. They didn't even voice these. Yeah,
What now?
I know. I was thinking it too.
All right then. What now? What now?
Maria is not, Mom. How do I read the item I just got? Like, she gave me the handmade charm, and usually there's like a description for each of the items. Oh wait, here we go. I bet you it's in key items. Oh, a charm made by Maria. Its contents are unknown. +5 magic when channeling the healer lineage. Oh, that's cool. Is it like a little buff? Or does everyone have an item that's like a little buff? When this is all over, we can celebrate with everyone and hold a huge feast. I want to put my all into this, so I'll get started with the preparations immediately. Everything's been put on hold until after tomorrow's decisive battle. If you have something you need to do, it's best to do it while you still can.
Mister.
The only thing that I don't like about Nanako is her voice. She has the voice, I think, of all of the kid social links. That sounds the most like an adult trying to be a kid and just not doing a very good job. So that's unfortunate, but other than that, Nanako's great too.
So, it is finally time.
At last. Tomorrow we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk to you about, under the circumstances. Perhaps you join me just outside the gate? Oh, but then I have to play in Japanese, Union Gamer. Unfortunately, I am English dub for life. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time? I'm supposed to say you fought Rodanth, but God, I don't fucking care about Rodanth. I don't want to even reinforce that.
Well, sure.
That's how I feel about it. Yeah, you fought Rodanth here.
Yes.
Indeed. And following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue is only worsened without Rodanth present. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civilly minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart.
Perhaps.
A strong heart, is it? That's easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level this brings me some shame?
No.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. 'Tis an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Rodanth, Their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll continue to place my trust in you as I always have.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. That's the opposite of what she just said in the previous line. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. The Knight's Memorandum. Oh, wait a minute. That's her diary thing. Alsace bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty Luis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone. Someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. With our sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn.
At last.
What does he mean this journey of ours will come to an end? Stroll, we'll be together forever. Don't speak such nonsense.
At last.
Tomorrow we settle things for Luis for good. We're as prepared as we can be. So why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee? I assume, can you only hang out with the people that you maxed out your, social links with?
Now then.
Now, let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up with some extra special dishes. Is this my last... I'm gonna say, what a grand feast. Quite a grand feast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we battled Luis, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabian, keep it coming if you would.
Huh?
You ate all that meat, misters? I served more than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
No, this is more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're gonna fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? A country where no one will cry. So won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabian will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? A good country. You know, Will, if I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are culled. Everyone would know and see that, and yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. It would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. Started as little more than a clever campaign slogan. But thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Right.
You're right. But just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. That's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember? The inheritance my parents left me was all for all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that more.
Take this.
I want you to have this. Crested short sword. This short sword has been passed down through the House Haliatus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight, for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
I'll be right there with you. Stroll and I shared a firm oath to each other, and then finished our meals. Is that what they're calling it these days? A firm oath?
Take good care of that.
What now?
Is that what the kids call it? A short sword inscribed with the Haliatus family crest. A thick book containing 100 years' worth of chivalric code. Who's next? Nice, May.
What
We
should
got
we
a
do?
lot of chatting to do. Jesus, we might not even get it to the dungeon today. Nah, we will, we will.
Finally.
It all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. Don't be hungover tomorrow.
Hold on.
Are you going to be able to fight tomorrow with a hangover? Surely I've earned enough respect to avoid being lumped in with Nurus. It would take a great deal more than this to dull my senses.
However,
It's been a long road, yes? But tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was a self-administered poison, which I used to hasten my own departure from this world.
oh,
But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now?
yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. You talking about me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope and tell? Who else could it be but you? It's not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give you. The Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. It's an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light. Perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let's head back in and prepare. and eventful days ahead of us. Juna. Wonder if he'd hear my last request. Why would I not? After all this, why would I not?
Hey.
We're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Relia and Fidelio know.
This place...
Does this place have sentimental value to you?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. I always wondered, does Juna have a big forehead? Yeah, but the headband she has kind of dampens it a little bit. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep. But the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
No.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. And while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, not just a pretty voice.
And?
Ugh, why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you as a person, Juna.
Huh?
Hold on. You can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne? Would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly all over, after the day of the hero and you become king. Then you can answer me. Ah, Atlas cleverly dodging the romance question here. Cowards! I'm looking forward to it.
Thanks.
Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella and Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
One more thing. Want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. The Erica flower bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me. But once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned to slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. We still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. You feel the same way, don't you? June and I went back together, discussing our hope for a brighter future. This game had femc and romances. It would have been perfect in my book. I feel like, especially because there was no romance, it wouldn't be too difficult to make a princess instead of the prince. The other romance.
I must say.
Yufa. feel like the prince's gender arbitrarily changing depending on which gender MC you select spoils the whole twist. That's true.
It's finally here.
I didn't think about that. Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Etria? Weirdly peaceful music for this. Brother! I bring your brother-in-law. Probably the same reason Ryoji doesn't change gender in Portable to salvage the twist. Oh yeah, that's true. You can just ignore it. Like they did in Persona 3 Portable.
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, and with Will in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes. I needed to talk with you at any cost. We told Adeni about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow's finally the day, is it? Allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after? Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you will have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All his enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, and I'm prepared for that.
Oh.
You worry too much, brother. Will has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we're all determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. You're so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to give you, Will. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. And Yufa's always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time. I think it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Yufa is absolutely a cut princess plot. Like this is him, like, setting up the arranged marriage.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role. Ayo.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from Adeni, who's sporting a fake smile. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed. We were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that tem at the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale, Will. What's wrong? Well, didn't you have something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Yes, I do. Here, Will. For your hands only. A rippling shell. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. The protagonist adjusts his collar, a little hot and bothered. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say husband? Anyway, let's get going. We have a big day ahead of us. We said our goodbyes to Edeni and returned to Grand Trad. They wanted it to be Yuffie so bad. She's gotta be, like, basically... You know how I feel like every Persona game has that, like, romance where Atlas is kind of like, yeah, this is the canon one.
Talking nonsense,
Right.
you are.
I feel like Yuffie's that in this game, truly.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
I'll do it.
This is it, Del. Gotta hurt you being a Denny. I mean, he did say he would trust us, or he would like us to be the one to protect her. We're gonna be kings, so surely would be no one better for your sister.
Finally.
Though if you really want to talk about the kingdom not trusting us, we would go from like the two most hated races to or tribes to the top of the food chain. People don't like Elda and Mastari, and then it's suddenly like, oh yeah, the king and queen are Elda and Mastari now. People would fucking lose their shit. Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Luis. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging at all. Say, you need a breather at all? You can visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over.
All right.
First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? Goddamn, biggest pond I ever seen. Del got a laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinka. I thought we'd always be together. Jesus, 12 hours. Too soon. Too soon. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it. Though, there's so much I never did. Somehow, it never really hit me like that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end, even after nearly dying as a kid. Too ham-fisted? No, it's funny. It's too true. And too soon.
Listen.
I think that's true for everyone,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Del.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. And now I never will. Oh, he loved Lady Rella. Aw. Actually, I guess I never really put that together. I thought he was just kind of like friends with her. I once swore to you, right? That I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow, all its weak and meek end up fuel for its fires. The crown on your head won't make that easier to change. I feel like Are You Giving Up is the protagonist's most common dialogue option.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm gonna fight for that change. We've got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah. No one's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah?
Still,
through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I at least started seeing the light from hanging out with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. life will change. Anyway. Actually, I got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
We just bought this here. Golden perfume cream. It's made of some rare beeswax or something. Apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. It said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Will. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, suppose we'd better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? How many Elda are there even? Us, the old lady, Luis, is that it? Yeah, I mean, the Sanctus Church basically burnt down the entire, Elden Sanctum. Though I think some of the NPCs in the Elden Sanctum are Elda. They just don't look it. Because a lot of these NPCs in the game are like certain races, and they just don't look like them.
Come on, then.
Like, the first thing that comes to mind, in Brylehaven, one of the merchants is called an Nydia merchant. Looks absolutely nothing like that.
Where to?
Let's go.
So I think it's just a lot of NPCs that just kind of look like every other NPC.
I'm gonna be sick.
Ah, damn it. Oh well.
I'm just incredulous.
Nurus.
Even so.
I probably won't do. I probably won't do too much of the dungeon, and then tomorrow's stream can just be the whole dungeon. A magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. 10 minutes until Arcane releases? Oh, you're counting down, huh? Well, over an hour until you can watch it, Final Fighter.
Now then.
Because I'm streaming. You have to be here. Tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? Thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. Really straight in this teleporter tonight, goddamn.
Whoa!
Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself, wishing you luck with the dance of stars, eh? It's wishing you luck too, isn't it?
Quite.
Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate, after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow. Well, I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. Hey, Liz. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes found them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in Gauntlet runners. You see, it's a semi-biological component.
True.
My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. What do you mean, was?
Yep.
Well, now I have gone above the horizon. I've flown, and if I don't stop here, one day the crystals in the heavens will be within reach. But it makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good? Poppycock. Far too abstract for my tastes.
But
this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. It burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, it's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time.
Right.
You make your dreams sound so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. You do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? Imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? It reminds me. Something I'd like you to have. Dragon Crystal Specimen.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies. And now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. After gazing at the stars for a while, Nurus and I returned to the Gauntlet. I like Nurus a lot, man. One of my favorite links. Katharina! I can't not believe these aren't voiced.
you know something?
And you're going to face off against that blighter Luis. Well, I for one think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing ices. Educational what now? No, don't insult her, she's trying.
Listen.
I'm sure it couldn't have happened without you, Katharina. Well, you ain't wrong about that. You're still the one who gave me the opportunity, of course. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
what a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up.
What?
Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Well, yeah. You know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. I've been thinking on another thing I once told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
But someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I can get that for you. The king's gonna need all the help he can get.
Right.
I've come to realize that. I'm prepared, though. I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now?
Word of warning, though. Let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everyone's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts. But better make myself useful, I suppose. I'll do what I do best. And the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. Wooden doll sculpture. I like that she also kind of has a love confession, too. Katharina was totally supposed to be a party member, bro.
I present to you.
Were you for your thoughts? They tried to make it look like you. Not that bad, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it. Whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. We can mass produce those dolls and make a good souvenir, yeah? You can make it a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. I spent some time with Katharina, trying not to let her excitement get the best of her. Feels weird we don't have an even gender split like the Persona games. Something Katharina would have balanced out. Yeah. The problem is, I think they were too focused on having one of each tribe. And Basilio would have doubled up on her Parapus tribe with Katharina. You know, to find who gave her that outfit, the only reason she got cut from the team. What do you mean? Her outfit's more of like a, or is less NPC than Basilio's outfit. Basilio's outfit's super NPC.
Oh, just you wait.
The only thing that when he's in his casual wear where he takes off the suit coat and rolls his sleeves up, then he doesn't look like an NPC, but with that jacket he looks like major NPC. Alonso.
Greetings.
Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. We talk elsewhere for a minute.
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection?
So?
Any plans to come back for the dead, Alonso? Depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sword books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner.
That's true, but...
All the better. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
Very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. Don't worry. I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena. Be your speaker of sorts. Oh, sorry. That's Batlin. Sorry about that. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down and undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine, uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt.
Well...
That's reassuring.
Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Stick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. A two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you to the end. Surely, these are the sort of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent's strong, but that's all they are. It's fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It's the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
With that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extollments and my toll for departing penitence. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap on my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonzo's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. Reflecting on the strange way we'd met, I left the club. You know, we have this whole thing of a new party member, new dungeon, but Basilio never had a dungeon. Guess what happens right after Basilio joins? Rella. Yeah, I mean, the Mage Academy had to absolutely have been a cut dungeon. Like, and Rella was going to be at the end, or like the basement of the academy or something. And like, you fought with Basilio through the whole dungeon. That's kind of why I never bothered to use Basilio, because he's like, he just unceremoniously doesn't get a dungeon. And yeah, it had to have been the Mage Academy. Bardon.
Impressive as always.
Battler wants to be unbiased? No. You're unbiased if you just support me all the time.
Hey!
Based and true.
You've come.
I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of ye, but I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat?
The truth is,
ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come round to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but...
What happened?
What's worrying you? I am worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. Alright, settle down on your democracy for another 100 years, alright, buddy? The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell ya.
It'll be fine.
You can do it, Barton. I know you can.
thank you truly.
Thanks for the support. You're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are ye?
I haven't a
A
choice.
king chosen by the people will be different from any other. Every citizen will expect something from ye, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different.
You?
And you'll be the king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all of the people's opinions?
That's...
I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. At least you've got the right intentions, but considering your position and the number of subjects involved, take the most practical thing.
You know,
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, you take a look at the country region by region, town by town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have direct connections to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. It's an excellent idea. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You've a duty toward them, just as any other, though. And no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away.
On the other hand...
And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
Don't you worry.
They believe in you and support you. They'll correct you when you err, and little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
And that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. I fused glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martyria. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martyria. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. Just watch. My city's gonna flourish under your rule. I spent some time reassuring Barton, who was overcome with emotion. Watch Atlas give Metaphor the royal treatment, where a definitive version of this game includes a new dungeon, Magic Academy with new followers and archetypes. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. I don't think in a royal version of Metaphor, Katharina gets added, though. Atlas usually likes to add a completely new character to the party and then make them very important and relevant to the whole new arc.
No.
Alright, let's go see this big Sundere.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Ah, I didn't think you'd come see me at a time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you'd like.
So...
Those Yuji children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
Yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. What are they helping with? Huh. I have no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain, trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened a floodgate. Idea after idea. Jet shoes, based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that cleaned the floor with water and wind magic combined.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Indeed. They dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives. With a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text. An instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. And their response? It'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile every now and then. I think you're right.
Yes!
It might do some good. I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Scienticism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simplicity and utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, and you would advise against it, but I will walk it besides you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. Oh my god. A non-social league handshake. Cute. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me. Brigitta's brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Will. Your hope. For the children, for me. And hope is not so easily replaced. I spent some time with Brigitte, talking of our hopes for changes soon to come. Damn, Brigitte was totally another romance option, bruh. Alice, you cowards.
Oh, any one of them will do. Perhaps...
Oh, you can't teleport to him? That's awkward.
All right, then.
Let's go!
Now, where was I?
And you've seen the ending. They could have totally kept the romances. They're just cowards. I told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So at last we've reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you've faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him?
Leave it to me.
Nah, I'd win.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving towards the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thus end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust you'll win. You must. If I'm ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. Understood. Given the risk, though, I'll expect some kind of compensation. Ha! When'd you become so shrewd? I'm sure I'll think of something.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. Ah, but under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First, the royal capital Grand Trad. Be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Then off to Brilehaven by way of Martyria. That sounds like a familiar path. So it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. The chance existed, no matter how slim I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king-to-be.
Please.
Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you.
Huh?
It sounds good to me.
I thank you.
To walk a country born anew, together with its new king. It's like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you've learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Once you leave this place, we'll remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again. I feel like Moore is not going to be let out of his prison. Or the years of aging will catch up with him suddenly.
I've been waiting.
Nice, the world card. Are you going to call me a remarkable guest in your academia here soon?
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
King Taco Tuesday will be a national holiday. Alright, we've spoken with all the social links. Is there any other, like, NPC we can talk to? I kind of feel like none that are worth it. But if there is, let me know real fast. I'm going to use the restroom quick, and I'll be right back. And then we can, like, start the dungeon a little bit. I probably won't get too deep into the dungeon, though, for the stream. Have you gotten the Sword Surfer trophy? No, I like to run places. Because before the update, when the screen got super blurry when you used the sword, I didn't like that. Hang on, one second. Okay, probably no NPCs that I really need to talk to.
Alright then.
Make a separate save where you can still freely roam the towns. I'm gonna be, I think I'm gonna do a New Game Plus anyway, so. And I should be able to get it there. One last check, make sure I hit every social link.
Wanna head back?
Technically. Oh, Gallica doesn't have a hangout. Oh, I bet you going to bed is a Gallica hangout.
Wanna head back? Good night.
Wait, is it really not? Oh, okay.
Hey.
Hey, you're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you've so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. Wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. My appearance, maybe? Maybe I seem like a good person. We'll do a little humble pie. I don't know.
Hold on.
I don't even know myself. Yeah. It might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself.
Well,
Well, whatever you feel about it, decide. I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What?
What do you mean?
Let's see.
I think a real king is someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not their own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt, made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Part of the source of magic is anxiety, and I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power that way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Ah, look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give it our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Gash of Calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They're the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
One day remains.
I think this is finally it.
Voice acting, holy shit. It really is it.
By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this rate, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
Alright, Jesus, enough about Dal.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left.
Yeah, well, we're built a little different than Papa.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre.
Alright, well, maybe not in front of Maria.
Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Aww.
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Again. Not in front of Maria. We promised a return.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Juna seems like the one person who wasn't consumed by anxiety. The girl was like, oh wait, the power I need. Yeah, it came pretty fucking naturally to Juna. It was actually kind of wild how naturally it came to Juna. She just kind of saw like what she needed to see out of us and was like, oh yeah, I could do that. We're finally heading into that storm of Magla where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, pick the location on the map. My role in this is to get you to Luis. I swear I will get you there, even if it costs me my life. You can trust me to handle that. Just focus on the fighting. I don't tend to get nervous, no matter how big the stage, but I must admit I've got butterflies this time. It's driving me forward, too. Let's bring the curtain down on this stage in the best way possible.
So,
we're fast approaching our final confrontation with Luis. And indeed, the moment you take the throne.
We can guess this is...
Even from here, you can feel the intensity of the Magla in the depths of the royal palace. It's a strong, torrential force. I can't honestly say I feel no fear, but my belief in our ability to win is yet stronger.
You realize what's at stake?
Luis is a formidable foe. There's no denying that. We let our guards down even for a moment. He'll surely crush us. But our future, your reign, is yet within our grasp. We've only to keep pushing forward.
The time's finally come.
This will truly be the end of our confrontation with Luis. It's taken so long, yet it feels like the blink of an eye. But we have a battle to fight before I can entertain such thoughts. I can't lose focus. Basilio, why aren't you with the team? I almost missed you, buddy.
This is...
Oh. Something's ominous in the air. You feel it? It's like me furs are standing up on end. But I'll be alright. I've got that power Dell entrusted to me. And when we stand together, us two brothers can fight like 100. No, 1,000 men. Now wait.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
Farewell.
Hang on, wait. I want to talk to Gallica.
It's time.
Oh. They don't give her any lines.
Everyone is here.
Then...
The day's here, huh? Well, if Will just gives Luis a beat and becomes the new king, that's our problem solved. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but it's likely the place will be crawling with monsters. I don't intend to waste my life for nothing, thank you.
Yes.
You stupid Parapus. Agreed. We'll only have a singular chance, so we must prepare as best we can to ensure Luis will not live to see another day.
Yeah.
We're not marching to our deaths. We're fighting to see a better tomorrow. Let's leave no regrets behind. I like that they're talking like I can do anything other than go to the final palace. I mean, to the Tyrant Star.
It's time.
The Tyrant Star. You only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late. Oh, so should I go to this dungeon real fast? That's the... we never fought that for first dragon. Who is that dragon, anyway? Anyway,
Let's head there.
guess we'll save that for New Game Plus.
All right.
Luis is waiting for us. Here, today, we settle this once and for all.
Wait!
Ready to take on Luis? Once we set off, there's no turning back, understand? The Tyrant Star is such a raw name for a final dungeon. Yeah, it kind of gives the game away on what he, is, though.
Understood.
So we bring the fight to them.
It's so broken in New Game Plus, yeah. I'd probably play on, like, Regicide difficulty, though.
It's
in
a
New Game
vortex
Plus.
of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Norris! That was not an encouraging sound.
Last. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
The Gauntlet Runner careens to its final landing.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it.
Oh, I was actually kind of expecting like a very like Mass Effect 2 Final Flight type cutscene there. I didn't realize they were just going to kind of transition over it.
But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
Luis playing at the last minute. I wanted to make a country strong enough to break the Mandela system. I'll fucking lose my shit if he brings that up.
'Tis as we expected,
And not in
then.
a good way.
We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Ooh.
Right. Let's move.
At last.
It's been building up to this. Ready? It's time to deal with Luis. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, 12 hours. There was just no cut. I was expecting like a big cutscene. That was kind of anticlimactic. We were just here.
Oh-ho!
Listen.
Ready to get some good stuff? I am. I was definitely expecting an anime cutscene to get here. I probably won't do too much in the dungeon. We'll probably call it a day pretty soon here.
Please, take care.
I'm getting a little tired. It's almost 1 a.m. And we have no viewers. We'll explore a little bit into the dungeon now.
Pardon me, but if you wish.
And tomorrow will be a full Dungeon crawl day. This is
Let's
the big
do it.
final ascent. This is the end. The mission we were assigned, the duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success.
Ready?
Time to move forward. You ready?
Yeah.
We'll soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him.
This place.
This isn't my squad. This place is more horrifying than I'd ever imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
But this is...
A place cannot become so warped simply through melancholicization. There's nothing here other than Magla. So this is Luis's ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact. And none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he's set traps for us then. We best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
Yep.
True. We have no idea what would happen if we left them be. So let's press on and dismantle his plans. Let's get that first thing she senses that's strong. We'll call it a stream, I think.
What now?
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
She's calling these weak ones?
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
All right. How's that? Exemplary.
Such an elegant...
I'm right here.
Good one. Now, we must strike. A wise choice.
This'll be over
They're
soon
weak to
enough.
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Please, after you.
Forward.
I actually don't have any piercing attacks. I do have Almighty, though.
I'm ready whenever.
Come here.
Hold on.
Tough one.
You think yourself equal to a Ujif's agility? I leave it to you.
I call upon a royal soul. Freeze over. They sure don't give up easy.
Oh, good. Even the common enemies here have Soul Scream, eh?
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Basilio, they're sapping your attack power.
I won't hold back.
Oh.
Maybe not. We're looking good here.
Who should I be? You better be ready. Lightning strike! Withstood that, eh?
Jonah, your attack power's
Perhaps
down.
this suits me best. Face me! No.
Wait, is this
Isn't working. Try hitting them with
I'll
something
use what I
else.
I was
must.
wondering, should I try and steal from it? Yeah, fuck it.
Magla gather. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Masked dancer. Descend as a storm. Sorry, my mistake.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
The magic seeds.
I'm fine.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
Hey, I remember that guy.
They saw us.
We're in the
On your
reskin
toes,
dungeon
everyone.
now, eh?
Oh, that's not half bad.
I think we'll do a bit of grinding tomorrow. I think today I just want to fight the boss and get out of here. Though it does seem like this place literally is crawling with them. Oh my god. A
We
big
got
tooth.
Let's push through. How's that? Let's push through.
Marvelous.
Come and get me.
That was well done.
I knew we could count on you.
They'll need more than this.
Bruh.
Fiona's anxious and they're out for her blood.
I refuse to die
He's
yet.
about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Ow!
The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. They're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing? Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I'll use what I must. Erupt! Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
This'll be over
They're
soon
immune to
enough.
light. Careful, everyone.
Masked dancer.
Lightning!
Prince! We can do this.
That helped.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready.
Hold on.
Come here!
How's this?
I see your
Now
thing.
that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
There we go.
Magla gather. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello
They just
there,
have incense when I
treasure.
steal from them.
I'll
Looks
give
like
you the
slash attacks won't
performance
do
of a
much against them.
lifetime.
I don't think you have to steal to get those items from them. I think you just kill them.
Watch me.
Descend as a storm.
I will fight with pride. Time for some close combat.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
By this power. This is it!
Okay, let's do this.
Boosted damage, my ass.
Oh,
What?
awesome souls, do your thing.
We go!
Too slow.
Jesus.
Face me. Some darker arts.
I'll show you.
Lightning!
Prince!
This is a regular boss fight all on its own.
With healing power.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
Who should I?
Come here!
It's getting windy.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Working on it.
I'll use what I must.
See, there's definitely a dungeon that was cut out. If these guys are level 80, man.
Don't underestimate me.
88, yeah, bro.
Dancer.
What do you mean level 88? There was a whole ass
Come
dungeon
forth,
that got cut
Royal
out. It's gonna
Soul.
take me all my MP just to fight these guys.
Thank you.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
I'm ready whenever.
Berserker!
Nah. Here I go.
We
Keep
go!
piling on one of them.
I see your thing.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts.
Behold this power.
Lightning!
I won't hold back!
Can plunder be used more than once? I've never tried it.
Ice. All right.
Who should I beat down first?
Berserker! It's getting wind! Withstood that, eh?
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. That's it. I'll protect all of us.
Thanks, Gallica.
Rancor! Formidable indeed.
Mask Dancer!
Frost! You hit their weakness.
Come
Don't
forth,
let up now,
Royal
Juna.
Soul!
Oh, boss fight, dude.
Still up?
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready.
Be gone! This is the last one!
Let us clean up this mess. Eek! I show no mercy.
Don't. This is just what I need! Going for the weak spot!
Only one left.
The
Finish them
MP
off
drain
and
has
we're
been
clear.
wild.
We can do this!
Well, at least you could go back to the
I
Gauntlet.
owe you
right?
one.
My thanks. I see your game.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Here I go. Don't be scared.
You think yourself eek? Mustn't settle for the... I leave it to you.
Behold this power! This might sting!
Let's come forth, Royal Soul! The magic seeds!
Okay, let's...
Berserker!
It's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Too many people knocked out here.
Rella.
You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
I'll use what I must. No. Tis best used.
I'll pay you back double.
Juna's down. Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet! The captain's
I'm
on his
ready
last
whenever.
legs. Someone, get him healed up.
This one.
Time for my grand
Be
comeback!
neither timid nor arrogant.
Good lord, bro.
This should work.
I've got just... This is just what I need! Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
Done! Nice one, Captain!
I'll use this one.
Only one left!
Perhaps
Finish them off and we're clear!
How about this?
I'll give Mask Dancer! No need to rush this.
This might be a good strategy.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Oh my God, that
Okay,
only did
let's
500
do this.
damage, dude. What do you mean?
Here you go.
I knew you'd help.
You think yourself equal to a youth? Face me! There's a better way.
Heights, shut the fuck up.
Not now.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Nah. Backing out for
I'll
now.
do my part.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. You better be sure. Take it.
Only one
Stay
left.
insane and
Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's go full throttle, shall we?
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Let us clear. I'll use what I must. Then again, a wise choice.
I call upon royal
Alright,
power
Scroll.
within. Run them through.
Right on target.
Yeah.
Nice one, Scroll.
It's okay. Let's go. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Stay insane
your
and
opening,
you better be
Captain.
ready.
Ah!
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness. Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge. Only one left. Finish them
Oh,
off and
power
we're
of
clear.
kings! I have my methods.
This is like a wild fight, dude.
With these fists, I strike. I shall vanquish evil.
No, not this.
Like, what?
Let's try this.
Like, what do you mean?
I will fight with Prince! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Here I
That's
go.
your opening, Captain.
Alright, I might be in a decent
Right
cycle
in their
here.
weak spot.
You think
Beat 'em
yourself
down,
equal to a
Basilio.
Ujief's agility?
Hang on.
Do I overuse our items?
No, that's fine. Hang on. I have an idea.
Allow me to use
I'm gonna
this.
give
helped.
Thanks.
a healing spell after this fight.
My thanks.
I should give you
Now,
no XP.
what's the play?
Don't you dare put that evil on me.
This better hit.
Just imagine what the actual damage is gonna be like.
Nice
Let
one,
this stop
Captain.
me.
Yeah, I might call it a night.
I wonder. Come forth,
Not that I'm
royal
like,
soul!
I don't want to play this, but I'm a little tired to be
hold on.
locked in for too much longer. I had a
Maybe
full
not.
day of work today. I started off beating the Shadow Prince in the stream. I am unfortunately too tired, I think, to remain locked in.
Here.
You can just do like a 10-hour stream tomorrow.
Staying safe. All right. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
Let us keep. I'll use what I must.
Now. And I want to change a Heisman move to have a heal.
Die!
Instead of that Secunda. Because Adamant Blade lowers
Are you prepared?
his agility.
I'll crush you!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Ice!
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready
That's
whenever.
your
Yeah.
Captain.
Oh, awesome souls, do
Dude,
your
the dungeons right after this,
Get
they're all so much higher level than the Shadow
That new
Knights.
weakness.
It's insane.
I show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
It's funny if he had Soul Scream, it would just be GG.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Stroll's always badly wounded. Though in his defense, I think I took his armor.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
It's so funny, I have to use all these items to remove his debuffs constantly now.
Hold on.
He nulls electricity, which was how I was doing my removing my debuffs was Basilio.
You're out of here.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I got more XP in the arena.
To ever greater heights.
Okay, not archetype XP then. Still going up.
I can use this. This ain't a safe.
This fucking tooth that gave me a disadvantage on that fight, that last fucking straggler.
Marvelous. Fortune smiles upon us.
Jesus. Alright, real quick. Hold up. Eyes by. You do not need Secunda. Yeah, even Medi is better than that for you. Pump up some Stroll stats here, yeah.
A new ability.
Commander needs to
Right.
be leveled up
I
too.
can get used to this. A new ability. A new power to wield. A new ability.
We'll be doing a lot of this the next, or tomorrow, I think.
I see.
Need your swords
Fascinating.
master.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
A new power to wield.
No, sorry, buddy. You ain't getting that. I do... Martial artist, I feel like, does fall off super hard later in the game. I feel kind of bad that I stuck to it for so long on Scroll. Because I like him, but he's, like, fallen off so drastically in comparison to some of the other party members because of it. God, I used almost all of my MP to do that fight. That's really funny. There's so many bosses in the dungeon that you can kill to make the final boss easier, or ignore them for a final boss in trophy, or for a harder final boss in trophy.
We've been made.
We'll hold our
I was
ground.
reading chat. God damn it.
You.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! They're totally fireproof! We better use something else.
Let's hightail it.
That's what we'll use.
What now?
What was I gonna say? I got distracted. Oh yeah, the problem is I want to experience fighting those mini bosses, but I also want the hard boss. What a dilemma.
We've been made.
We got.
Dude, how does he
They'll
get
need
on
more
me
than
so
this.
fast? This thing's not fun to fight because it reflects everything, and I don't like that.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heis! Yeah! I can protect us. They're totally fireproof.
Face
we better
me.
use something else.
Too much, perhaps?
Yeah, like, I don't even want to fight
Retreat.
this thing. I'll fight other things here, but I'm not interested in
There's some
fighting
enemies left. Stay sharp.
I'm right here.
That was brilliant.
Because the effect the accessories have? Yeah, I'll probably get one of them tomorrow. I'll grind the teeth for a while, I think. Oh wait, I wanted to go back to the Gauntlet. I am prepared to call it a stream today.
Us.
Incoming.
Damn, Haircut really grabbing that item.
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful
Oh, I can kill
dodge,
this
Heis,
thing,
eh?
How's this?
Thanks.
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 This'll be over soon
They're
enough.
weak to ice. Let's
Mass
stop them cold.
dancer.
Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
I got too much
Don't
damage.
let us down, Juna.
The next one's yours.
Who should?
Oh. And another thing, I can't use my goddamn debuff thing on.
It's getting windy.
Right in their weak spot.
Huh.
Beat him
Perhaps
down,
this
Basilio.
suit. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Mass dancer.
Does everything here just consistently, like, constantly buff itself?
Let's
Good
go.
lord.
Freeze.
Metricarn and a Tetracarn,
your
and he doesn't
opening,
instantly
Captain.
kill you for using those?
You better be ready. Nah, you could take him.
Rancor!
Mass dancer.
You hit their weakness.
I
Don't
won't
let
hold
us down,
back.
Juna.
Ice.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Okay,
That's your
let's do
opening,
this.
Captain.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I'll hang back.
You face me! Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Behold this
I
power!
hope I can finish it.
That didn't hit! Come on, Juna, focus!
I shouldn't have said anything.
My strength.
He's about to collapse! Someone kill him fast! Heisman's in real danger. He
Is there
needs
another
healing
from counting
now.
on you?
I'm ready whenever. All yours.
My teeth! Rancor!
Into it.
Formidable indeed.
It's got -3 agility and
Always put
fucking
Ivy down,
Juna
Captain.
still somehow missed. Alright, thank you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Only 750 XP.
I'm
That thing
better
was
and
fucking
stronger.
killed me.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Also the main menu theme.
Ah! Ah!
I'm glad those ghost enemies from the beginning dungeons of the game just grew up to be more annoying and have a death sight. The fatigue of the night just like hit me all at once. Like as soon as I was fighting those teeth for like 10 minutes, I was like, alright, I'm tired.
Oh-ho!
I mean, it has been a 6-hour stream still.
Yep.
Understood. Now then.
Alright, can I save here? Alright, cool. We shall. Alright, we're gonna call it a stream here today. We actually made significantly more progress than I thought. Because I thought we would be doing the stream for, what's its face? I thought we'd be fighting the Shadow Prince for like several hours. But, yeah, beating the Shadow Prince in like under an hour kind of let me just do everything I needed to do for the game up to the final dungeon. So tomorrow, we'll be playing through the entire final dungeon, fighting Luis. Maybe it'll be, I imagine this dungeon will be a little bit longer than we expect, just because it's the final dungeon and gotta be able to grind for quite a bit. All that stuff. But, not like I haven't done 10-hour stream before, so tomorrow we're gonna beat the game, we're gonna grind out this dungeon, see the ending of Metaphor, and then Sunday, just a chill game in between, before that. But, yeah. You can have the end of the title. Yeah, that's all I wanted at the end. I have to have the end in the final stream title, you know. Not to say that I wouldn't stream myself doing the super boss at some point, but I heard that this is the end of me playing Metaphor on stream. 'Cause 2 years later, I might go back and do New Game Plus on stream, like I did with Persona Tactica, and I kind of want to do with Strikers and all that good stuff. So, still plenty more Atlas games and other games on the channel if you want to watch. Be sure to subscribe so you don't miss out on them. Thanks for hanging out with me on this Friday night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh yeah, drop a like on the stream if you can too. I'd appreciate that. And join my Discord server. Link in the description below if you want to hang out after the streams are done. But tonight, I'm going to grab some food, go to bed, and see you guys in the morning.
What now?
Bye.